All right, good morning, pool aficionados. It's Tyrell Datweather with Hill Hill Productions here at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington for day 2 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour Stop number 1, their 2026 tour. Playing some 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Rack your own alternate break with the template rack. We've got a side matchup between Melissa Chastain and Iris Wang. These players are guaranteed 5th, 6th at this point. The winner will go on to play for the point, and the loser will pop over to the B side to try and get back to work their way to the final from the long side. Melissa's won the lag and will break here first. So we started with, I believe, 54 players yesterday, and we played down to the final 12 last night. There was one round that we already played this morning. Although after 12-hour day yesterday, I need my sleep, so we are going to pick up the stream here starting now. Our second round of the day. I mentioned this is these ladies are guaranteed 5th, 6th. All right, and she's made a ball. She's rolling out. Yeah, I was gonna say I would not expect her to kick at that. Skim the one ball, maybe bring this cue ball straight back down the tape now. And just throw side to side, or well, side to cue ball to top rail, use the 2. Does not appear that she called that. I don't know if she called anything. Well, I think it's, even if you're playing safe in 10 ball, I think it's generally a good idea to call a pocket. Because if you call it, make it, and you're hooked, how's that any different than if you didn't call it and they have the option to give it back to you? If you call it and make it and have a clear shot on the next ball, you stay at the table. Unfortunately, we do not have a TV ball set on this table, so it's sometimes tricky to discern the 8, 4, and 6 balls. So 4s looks to be down here by this lower left corner. Got the 5 clean in the side. Is the 6 right there just to the left of the 5, left and north of the 5. Draw out of this, maybe shoot the 6 in the same pocket. No. Just kind of stunned. I think she was trying to draw to the left side of that 6 ball. Now she's got a tester. It's a thin thin cut to the upper right. 7's obstructing the side pocket directly across. Could just send the cue ball over here to the left bottom, to the left short rail. Use the 9, 10, or 8 as cover. So she's going to use the 7 as cover. Touchy shot. Played it well. So just going to spin out of this top rail for the hit. I think that's going to dress up for the lower right. Get around the 8, just going to get there. She'll draw this. She could go top rail. Just kind of, just a little bit of a nip. All right, Iris draws first blood here. Quick shout out to our sponsors. Thanks to our Twitch Stop sponsor, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool light over your table. Get a Littman light. A new sponsor this year for us, Kamui Tips. Appreciate them supporting the tour. And our official tour sponsor this year, Diamond Mine Northwest. Diamond pool table distributor here in the Northwest. You're looking for a diamond table for your home or business. Get a hold of John Scudder over at Diamond Mine Northwest. Also recently proved to be a wholesaler of billiard supplies. So if you need other things, bar cues for your business, seating, any other assortment of billiard goods, he is able to secure those as well. take on this 210. Melissa, often a pretty aggressive player. Right. Quickly ties this matchup 1-1. Mentioned this is our first stop of the 2026 season. We will be in Boise at the Pocket next month, followed by Silver Star in Vancouver in June, Players in Kennewick in July, Legacy Billiards Spokane in August, Babalu Billiards in Roseburg in September, and then we'll have back-to-back events at Ox Billiards in October and November. The first one being the end of season and stop and awards banquet, and then that secondary event at Ox the following month is an invitational format. I did get the details sent to me by one of the board members, so we'll talk about that here in a little bit, what that's going to be all about. Along with the 1 here, ticky off the back of the 2. That's tough. I think you got to play to the rail on that one. I don't know if she was or if she was just trying to slip it past the 2. Yep, she left Melissa. Straight in here on the 1. She could just roll it in and shoot the 2 all the way down. Otherwise, she has to manufacture some sort of angle to get this cue ball to the left of the 2 ball. She tried, but just not enough angle. End up clipping it on the right side. Safe here, just hide behind the 9 ball. What about that little dot on the screen? Illustrator plugin is acting up. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Um, Must have been putting together a jump cue. Ooh, nearly banked that in. Looks like she got cover behind the 5. So either I have to kick here or jump. Looks like she's kicking out that side rail. A little invert and spin on that cue ball. It looked like maybe she was going to get behind the 4, but it threw out of that rail. I'm sure that's a 4 ball up there by the top rail. Snips that cue ball back real nice. Alright, got a little angle on the spy ball. Just go 2 rails underneath and around the 6. Something like that. Good speed on the cue ball from Iris. Again, good speed on the cue ball. Tough to hold for the 8 ball in the upper left. Suppose if she's feeling cheeky, she could have played a little, come over to the left and tried to play it up in the upper right. But then you You risk overhitting it and getting hooked behind the 9. I think she can just play this with top and hold for the 9 in the side. Might want to err on the side of playing a little heavier and coming down enough to shoot the 9 up in the same pocket. So she opted to hold it. On the rail, though, it was going to be a danger. It's tough to judge the angle she has on the 9 from the flat angle we have on the camera. Looks like, to me, the natural path of the cue ball is going just to the right. So she would have to put, yeah, it looks like the path of the cue ball is probably going something like that after contact. A little outside English to bring this a little long, or inside English, excuse me. Yeah, she didn't have any inside on there. Stayed flat, and she's gonna lose it. Yeah, that was what I was concerned about, that her angle was to the right of the pocket. Freebie for Melissa here. Enforced error from Iris. Give Melissa a 1-game advantage. Let's see. So do have some NWPA branded apparel. The NWPA is partnered with Jam Up Apparel, so they have a partner store at jamupapparel.com. It's the 25th anniversary of the tour, so on top of the other NWPA branded stuff that they already had out there, they've got a few special pieces honoring this 25th anniversary. They got style, both women's and men's styles. Go out and get yourself some swag and show your support for the tour. All right, so I finally had another tour player send me the details in a screenshot image so I don't have to go get up the Facebook page. So that final event of the year is it's a new first ever invitational. So that's that second stop at Ox in November. The top 16 ranking members of the tour will receive paid entry to the event. The 17 through 32 ranked members will receive 50% off entry. And then the final 16 players, because it's going to be a 48-player bracket, will be randomly seeded in a lottery-style draw. So they will randomly select 16 other members to invite. Yeah, so the invitational is only open to members who've held membership for the entire tour season, which means they had to have paid their membership before this stop. So that'll be an interesting event. Oh, it's wet here. All right, so we got the 4. So we got the 4 down here by the 7. In between the 7 and the 10 is the 6 ball over on the rail by the side pocket. So not an easy layout here. Yep. Option from Melissa here. If you want to go offensive, you could. Well, the angle on the bank. You can't hit this bank and stop it unless you hit it with a lot of speed and some English to shorten it up. You could stop it. You've got a potential cut to the corner on the 6 ball. She was flying up the bank. I think I like just maybe trying to send that ball up towards the top rail, put the cue ball underneath the 10. Opted to run it into the 6. I think she's potentially left a cut on the 4 into the side. It's a little touchy. Nah, not that touchy at all. Don't mind me. Yeah, I think that setup for Melissa just came down to she wasn't really sure what to do. I think the danger of running into the six ball was that you're solving the problem for both you and your opponent, and if you leak it out, we get the result we see here where looks like Iris is probably going to take this rack. All right, 2-all. So I mentioned these players are guaranteed fifth through sixth. The winner will be guaranteed third, so they're playing for difference of about $175 here of guaranteed money. Also, if you're interested in the bracket, you want to see how everybody got to where they're at, you can scan that QR code, or you can just go to Digital Pool and search that NWPA 2026 Tour Stop hashtag #1. I will also throw that bracket link up in the all-day stream chat. And pin that message too. A little slicey dicey to the upper right corner. She played the 10 off the 9. Worth the try. Oh, and she almost gets that cue ball underneath the cover there. It's the 4-8 down here. Oh, she got a lovely little bump there. Oh, never mind. That's the 7-8. Then the 4 is over there on the left-hand side of the rail. Well, hooked behind this 10. Get a little bit of a jump shot here. Getting airborne. We're looking at the kick now. All right, ball in hand, Iris here. Everything pretty open. I would expect her to run out here. It's the 6, 7, 8 are all down here at the bottom of the table. The 9's fairly close to the 10. All right, can she hold it and just shoot the 10 in the right side? Or is she gonna try and draw back or possibly run forward 2 rails? Yeah, she just holds it for the side. All right, looks like all the B-side matches are done. I don't know if Chandra and Kathy are live today or not. I see there's a scoreline of 3-0. I'm not sure who's at 3. If it's being scored based the way they're sitting at the table, it looks like Chandra's up 3. Yeah, sorry about that. Getting some food ordered. I have not eaten yet. All right. 2 and 3. 4 is over there on that side rail by the side pocket. So that is going to be the problem here. Want to come across the table underneath it. If you're above the side pocket, you basically have to be on the rail to have any chance of pocketing that. Okay, she's gotten pretty straight, so giving her a good chance to cut this up to the corner. Gotta watch the point of the side pocket going past. Took a flyer at the 10. Didn't see her call it, but that is clearly a shot she played. Melissa's going to have the option here, and I'm pretty sure she's going to put Iris back in. I mean, pretty straightforward one rail kick. And based on the position, you're going not quite at the diamond, but just to the right of it. And if you catch it a little on the left side, you could ticky off the back of the 9, but she's looking straight across like she's going to. Maybe she can catch the side of it. Maybe the 8 ball is just clear of. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think that's leaked out. I think I may have just kicked at it just because it's so close to the rail. It makes it such a big ball. She has made the 6 interesting though. And I think she spun the ball a little bit to try and clip that 9 ball. Just didn't judge the way the ball threw correctly. Well, 6 is still going to be a problem. I would probably duck here. And try and bank 5 like that. Cue ball is going. Something like that. And she got the cue ball where it needed to be. The 5's good enough. I don't know. I think she come underneath. I'm not really sure what she's trying to do here. Masse around the 9, I guess. I feel like she could have maybe gone. I don't know. That 8 was probably in the way. Never mind. Maybe the only other option was going to the upper short rail, turning that into a 2 rail. Try and go rail first out of that side rail at it. Well, either way, Ira should make this 4-2 here. Well, just a reminder for those of you out there watching, if you can, share the stream to your social media. Get the word out. We got free pool streaming today. Is finals day. The matches are just gonna keep getting better as we go. But yeah, it helps us out a lot. Gets exposure for the tour and these women that play in the tour. Helps us drum up more sponsorship, which is the NWPA is a nonprofit, so rely on sponsors to put this tour on. But yeah, so if you can go out and share that, we really appreciate that. Also hit the like button. Get us up in the YouTube algorithm. And if you enjoy the stream and aren't already a subscriber, hit the subscribe button too. That way you get notified when I go live at the remainder of the stops this year. And any other pool event that I might stream as a one-off. Right. Good weight. Be pretty much straight in on this 10. He said, the way the ball's relaying, Iris should make this 4-2, and she has. Speaking of subscribing and liking, you can follow NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. You can also get more information about the tour, and if you are a player looking to play at one of the stops, you can register online at playnwpa.com. It is the Northwest Women's Pool Association, but that is not a restriction that you have to be from the Northwest to play. Women from anywhere are free to join and travel to any of the stops. So if you're going to be in the area at the same time as one of the stops, get signed up. All right, ball down. Not a great setup on the 1. Bank offense. Play up. Play 2-way. Oh. Try and combo the 8. guys. Find a phone charger here. Well, not a terrible look. Probably not the shot that I would have suggested. Just the way it was laying seemed to me to be on the low percentage side. But she hasn't terribly sold it out. It does look like the 3 is covering most of the pocket. So it's going to be a tough shot on the 2 if she tries to slide that past there. She's looking at it. A little layout. I wonder if she'll play the. All right. It's kind of one of those APA style safeties where you just kind of bump the balls, leave them close. Just because the way they were laying, the combo looked harder than it actually was. I might have played the combo there. I wonder if she can just. Yeah, that was what I was. Just grab the stylus. It's gonna question whether or not she could just bump that ball and send the cue ball to basically where she has. So good return from Melissa there. Better containment. And she's left iris blocked by this 5. She's going to take this 10 ball out. The early 10 wasn't necessarily there with the way the table's laying here, but maybe she was concerned about if she did get the good hit. Is the likely way that she would have needed to kick at it was up this bottom rail. I think maybe she was more worried about actually making a good hit and then leaving the 210. Melissa gonna look to try and maybe 3 Fowler here. She's gonna try and roll up on the 8 ball. I don't know if I love this because it's not too bad. The concern is to actually get the momentum to put the cue ball onto the 8. Sometimes you can overhit it and that 2 comes right back down to the middle of the table and the opponent can see it. She did get cover, but if she's not on the 8 ball, she's left a kicking angle for Iris here. Now if she can judge the angle well, you would expect her to get a good hit here. Reset the foul count. Hit it well. Oh, sorry. A little bit of a ticky-tacky game here. Two and a 3, not great. And you got 4 balls on this side rail. Needs the cue ball to get some legs. She can. Stun the cue ball off that side of the 2 and try and get under the 3, into the 3 and the 9. Yeah, the 2's going. Yeah, still a little awkward. combo's awkward, but she could play the 2 into the rail, back off the 3 like that. Although it looks like she's called the 3. Okay, so she played the carom. I don't know why that wasn't obvious to me. Try and draw into the 9 ball. That is the 4 on the rail. Never mind, that's the 6 on the rail. The 4 is over here. Alright, well, I just got some food, so I'm gonna go on mute for a second while Iris tries to work out the rest of this rack. I will be back in a minute. Alright, thanks for bearing with me. Got a couple pieces of pizza in me quickly. Saw that great 10 ball carom from Iris there. Put her on the hill. Combo looks pretty on. Just misjudged it a little bit. Left it goofy. Melissa will have to duck here. Great thing is, you hit this 2 full into the 7, it will stay put. And that way, all you have to do is worry about the cue ball. More like that. And she's going to play off the other side, though. And she tried to get back underneath the 7. At the very least, she's left the balls straight on, so Melissa can't really cut it to either corner. She can bank it away, though. Pretty good. Well, she didn't quite get behind the 3. Can't quite tell if Iris can go into the rail without any spin and catch it, or if she's going to have to spin the ball a little bit to widen it out to clip it. It really looks like she's spinning it, so she might be clear of that 3 enough. Ooh, a little fortunate not to scratch, though. Just about say, Melissa might be in trouble, barring Iris hooking herself on this first shot, and it looks like she has. She's either got to jump it or swerve the slow masse around that 7 ball. Looks like she grabbed the jump cue. Great effort. Just wiggled it in that pocket. All right, good opportunity for Melissa here to get a game back. Well, that is the 4 right in front of the cue ball there on the rail. I think she's just going to roll onto it. You just clip this ball. You got to miss the 7 though. It just kind of depends how you get into that top rail. If you go above the 7 or below. Although it looks like she's going to try and send the cue ball towards the bottom of the table. You gotta watch out for the point though. All right. Yeah, that's tough because it's really easy to catch that point. She did well. Got into the rail just below the point. Good speed too. Little simpler route there from Iris. And she's got the hit. Oh no. Five, six, 7, 8. That 5 just barely passes the 9. I think it does have almost the full pocket when I stand up and look down from the booth up here. Like I said, I think it does have nearly the full pocket, but regardless, that 9, when you're going past a ball very closely, it always looms real large in your mind. Now, tough option on the 6 here. If you play the combo, 6 is kind of going into the rail and then back up this way. Kind of back up table. The other option is trying to send the 6 into the rail a little bit. And that Tiki I was talking about earlier when she opted for the carom instead. Just gonna play safe. Looks like she has done very well. Maybe could have played that a hair heavier so the cue gets right onto the 7. She's left a pretty straightforward one rail kick. You know, playing that kick with speed and 9-ball makes a lot of sense where you don't have to pick a pocket. In that situation, maybe trying to hit a little bit softer and just leave it up at the top of the table. That angle of the combo was pretty straightforward, but she could send because the 6 was going to that 8 really full, so it's not moving much afterwards. Don't have to do too much planning. All right, it does look like all the other matches in this round have finished. So we will have the next set of matches up pretty quick. Oh, the next match will be a B-side match, I believe. I think it's usually the 5th, 6th match. Those will happen on 2 tables. And then after that, we'll have our point match on the stream while the 4th place match is streaming. And then we'll have the 3rd place and the final. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches today to stream and enjoy. So stick around. We're getting closer and closer to the final. All right, straight in on this 10-ball. Looks like Iris is going to advance to play Kathy Mack for the point. Melissa's going to jump over to the B side. I assume that she'll probably move over to the other table and we'll have the matchup between Chandra and I'm not sure who her opponent is. I believe it's either Melissa Rushton or I'd have to look at the bracket. Well, either way, stay tuned. We'll have the next match up here in a minute. Yep. I mean, All right, everyone, we are back. It's Tyrell Datweather with Hill Productions here at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington. For tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Bowl Association 2026 tour. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Rack your own with the template, alternate break. We have a B-side matchup. This will be for 5th, 6th between Kim Jones and Chandra Radford. Should be lagging here shortly. Both players are in the table area. So we'll get this match going as soon as they're ready. I got one of the tour players in the booth with me, Jordan Oakes. How are
Hello.
you?
Hi, I'm good. Nice to be here.
Put your mic a little bit closer.
Okay.
There you go. Well, didn't have as deep of a run yesterday as you wanted. What were you, one out of the money?
One out of the money.
Bummer.
Lost on a hill match to Andy Camping.
It's kind of your nemesis. You guys been
Yeah.
going hill at like every stop that you end up playing each other.
Yep. Got the last 2 times, lost out this one.
Well, I thought they were going to get started. Our other match is already going, which means we will be probably the last match to finish with these two.
They're not terribly slow players, either one. I don't
No,
imagine it would go.
no, they're not. I just think it's funny when Chris puts the table assignments up and tells them to go to the table, and then it takes 15 minutes. All right. Well, I guess we're not starting yet.
Do we have any option of looking at the other table with Melissa Chastain versus Melissa Rushton?
Yeah, let me see if I can pan this camera up. At least gives everybody something to watch. Lights are in the way, though. Unfortunately. I point the other camera, but it's awkwardly mounted up on the wall, so it will be a weird, wonky,
Right.
inverted view.
Well, at least you get to see something actually happening in some of the bar, some of the venue.
Let's me take a look around. Chandra, oops, that's the wrong one. See what else is happening around here.
Linda Massey's playing some pool on the 9 foot.
Yeah, so those are the two 9-foots. Then there's two 7-foots and another two 7-foots just to the left of those.
And then 8 more 7s downstairs.
There's 16 tables total. There's 10 downstairs. There's 6 up here. So there were 16 tables in flight when we started yesterday. Anyways, camera director back there.
Hi, Chris.
That looks like Melissa. Well, they're not too far ahead. They just finished their first rack over there. All right. It looks like we're finally going to get this match going. Since I stopped and restarted the recording, I'm just going to rattle off the info again. I am Tyrell Datweather with Hill Productions here at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington for tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 Tour. Got a B-side 5th, 6th place matchup between Kim Jones and Chandra Radford. They'll be racing to 5, playing 10 ball, 7-foot diamond tables, alternate break, rack your own with the template. I have Jordan Oakes in the booth with me
Hello.
for this match. Gonna try her hand at a little commentating for the first time.
Yep.
So I wasn't paying attention. It looks like Chandra won the leg. Yes, she did. Yeah, as I mentioned, this is the fifth six match. It is finals day, so we've got this match. We will have the point match after this, and the fourth place match will be played on the other table at that time as well. And then we will follow up third place and then the final. This has been a double elimination tournament, and it will continue to be that way up until the final, which is a extended single race to 9. I know people have opinions about that one way or another. I don't really care myself one way or another.
I think I like the longer format than the
I
true
think
double dip.
I think when it comes down to it, the better players prefer it, especially if they're in a situation where maybe the matchup is a little lopsided. So it generally tends to favor the better player picking up steam.
Right.
All right, that 7 ball was rattled away from the pocket, so bring Kim up. I think the 1 passes to the side. 2 kind of in a tight spot there between the 4 ball and the 3. I do apologize that the 4 and the 8 in particular are a little hard to discern. Unfortunately, do not have a set of TV balls.
So on this table, is it the 4 against the rail?
No, that is the 8. That's either the 8 or the 6. Well, actually, I don't even know. Yes, 4 is against the rail. That is the 6. The
Okay.
2, 3, and 6.
Okay. And the 8 up on the top of the table as our view.
Yes.
Okay. A lot of safety play at this level and in this tournament.
Yes. The
Very challenging if you are not into playing that style of pool.
yeah. Well, it's a good way to learn. It is interesting when you put people into that sort of an environment regularly, how their approach to the game starts to change as they start to recognize, what the
What the
players who, you know, have a good safety game, what they're getting out of it.
It's kind of a touchy kick with a side pocket right there. Smart.
Yeah, she's done well. Set the cue ball down table. Does look like maybe the 2-3's on if Kim wants to jump at this. Yeah, looks like she's come right in with her jump cue. I think bridging over that 5 made that a little difficult to get good contact.
Yeah, I've seen her jump a few other times this weekend. She's a very solid jumper. Going
Enough
for
for
the
the
310.
310. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm not a huge fan of uh, the combo when it's that far from the pocket.
Early risk to take this in the match, maybe?
Yeah, it's 0-0. I mean, Chandra, in her own right, she does play safe, but she can be aggressive as well.
Oh, good try.
Yeah,
Very, very good effort.
yeah. It's generally my biggest concern about the risk is hanging the ball up and selling, handing it over to your opponent,
Sure.
especially because for the most part the balls are all out in the open. Because once you shoot the 5, the 6 goes to a pocket. I don't know. Generally, my rule of thumb is you could if the table's runnable, run out before you take on a low percentage shot.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen her kind of when she was on the stream yesterday. She rattled a few balls.
hmm.
I don't know if it's from trying to punch them into the pocket or if she's cheating the pocket a little bit, and
Yeah.
that's between that and the speed is causing him to kind of
Jump out.
rattle,
Mm-hmm.
wiggle back out.
A little
John,
funky on this 5.
yeah. So Chandra, so Kim. Well, actually, both these players should have just played. Kim was already on the B side. Chandra just came from the A side. I think she got shut out by Kathy Mack, if I was reading the score correctly earlier.
That is correct. Good speed.
And she's opened up the 8 ball somewhat.
Somewhat. It's not locked up on the 10 anymore.
Yeah, you no longer have to be on that short side perfectly between the 8 and the rail to be able to shoot it.
Yeah.
But it's still in a tight window.
Hold on.
Oh, well, I think she still got it. Gonna have to take a little medicine here. So speed's gonna be important, but she needs to stay in this little, basically a wedge on the left side over here. Basically needs to be
Can she go past that 10
on
ball to shoot the 8 in the top corner?
on the left side of that line.
Hmm.
She's tried to pull it all the way back, and she gotten away with it. I
I
think she's gotten
believe
away
so.
with that.
I'm not used to viewing on this small screen. I didn't realize there was room between the 8 and the 10 for a ball to even go through, as it just did.
Yeah, the camera distorts the table a little bit. Things often look tighter than they really are. A lot of times it's, you'll be looking at something, it's like, oh, that ball doesn't go down the rail past that ball. And if you stand up and look down the table, you're like, oh, there's plenty of room.
Okay.
So you generally have to err on the side that it's, if it looks like maybe there's room, there probably is plenty of room.
Well, Chandra is back at the table, ball in hand.
Still got to deal with that 8 ball. I mean, you could try and play above it and shoot it all the
My
way down.
thought.
Because from up there, you can stick the cue ball on the 10 if you don't like the shot.
Exactly. Otherwise, you're trying to get really perfect in the small window on the left.
Yeah, well, try and do something like
Mm-hmm.
that. See how poorly I've judged what she's going to do.
Doesn't appear that she's left herself enough angle to do what you do on the screen.
I think there's one. Oh, she tried to go the short side. I was wondering if she might do that.
Well,
Oh, she cut it, or she played
going
this?
for the 10 on the side.
Play that. She already chased the 10 once. Yeah, I think playing the short side is a little dangerous because you don't get into the side rail, you can possibly scratch up there.
And just being a little bit on that left as opposed to a little bit on the right changes your options.
Yeah, yeah, if you come up short on the right, you at least can bank the 8, like I said, we're saying earlier, you can bank the 8 away and try and stick the
Lock
cue
that cue up.
onto the 10. Here, you don't really have that option. I mean, maybe she can.
When she's looking down rail, the cue ball is going to kind of follow down as well to shoot a 10 up in the upper left.
I mean, you could like cut the 8 into the 10 a little bit, so the 8 just kind of ends up going off over here a little bit and let the cue ball run down table. But she has
She's going for it.
drilled the back cut.
Just like what
Yeah, took her time to talk herself into it. Yeah, it was definitely taking your medicine there on that shot.
Chandra takes the first rack.
I do apologize if I'm drawing on the screen too much. I just got the Telestrator plugin working and
New toys.
new toys.
Just as a heads up, the Melissa match is 1-1.
Shout out to our sponsors, Littman Lights, changing the way you see pool. New sponsor this year, Kamui Tips and Chalk. We appreciate them for sponsoring the tour this year. We appreciate all of our sponsors, and of course, a big shout out to our official 2026 tour sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest, Diamond Pool Table Distributor serving the Northwest. That's John Scudder. If you're looking for a table for your home or business or billiard supplies, he's recently been approved to be a billiard supply wholesaler. Yeah, get a hold of him. He'll get you set up. All right, ball down.
I think maybe she can get to the 1 past that 9.
I think at the very least can go into maybe catch the rail a little bit first and rub it in. I think. While she's cueing, just roll this really gently. Oh. 9 ball was either too much in the way or she didn't get further enough down the rail. I'm gonna say that rack looks like it should come off. You're interested in who's still in the field or how everybody got to this point in the brackets. I did post a link to that in the all-day stream chat. You can also go out digital pool to the tournament tab and in the search type in NWPA space 2026 and that'll get you the brackets for both the main tournament and the second chance that is happening right now downstairs. It looked like that got started earlier than 11 this morning, so it was already nearly a quarter of the way done by the time I got here. Yeah, so like I said, the fifth, sixth match, so we got 6 players remaining. So obviously it's Kim and Chandra, Melissa and Melissa on the other table, as we mentioned, and then
Iris and Kathy Mack.
who are waiting to play the point. That'll be our next stream match, so be sure to tune in for that one. That should be
That'll be an excellent match. Especially if you like safeties.
yes. Well, even if you don't like safeties, Iris runs out pretty good.
They both do.
On an open table, yeah, I expect the balls to just disappear. That must be the 4 ball. Maybe she's gonna lay up for the 6
Is
on
the
the
6 on
side.
the side? Okay.
Yeah.
7 up top.
She just needs to get off the rail a hair. She wants to make sure that she kind of that her line into the pocket is slightly to the left of the 6 so she can let the cue ball run up table. She doesn't want an angle going towards the side rail. And it does look like she has an angle going to the side rail, so she's going to have to work a little bit harder, but she's going to have to go into the side rail and come back out to the middle of the table. Doesn't want to get
Just
behind the
like that.
9.
Don't. No, not behind the 9 ball.
Yeah, that's the problem with that line. If you overhit it. See, she's trying to get too good. I think I was talking to Cole about it, where she said she's trying to play less perfect. It's working with Paul. Paul's like, just get in the middle of the table.
Yep.
You can make almost every shot that's going to come up from the middle of the table.
The advice I've gotten from him as well.
So yeah, if she had just come to right
Anywhere
there,
in there, just fine.
right there, she would have been able to cut that ball in and just float right back down here.
Easy to draw on the table, harder to do.
No, I agree. Well, it's one of those things where, maybe she was just trying to get to the middle of the table, but if she was going to the rail, she punched it, overdid it. She wanted to make sure she didn't leave it behind the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guilty of it. You hit a ball and you're like, whoa, that was way too much stroke. Yeah, the way the 9's laying too kind of makes the kick a little hard to judge. Is it? Yeah, it really looked like the 9 was kind of maybe like almost in the way.
Yeah. Blocking the angle.
All right, so are they not using the tablet? This is the second rack, right?
This is the second rack. Chandra got the first one.
So I can score for them. Saves me a trip downstairs or trying to yell, because I've discovered yelling at people from up here, they can't hear me. Well,
All right, well, she's on the rail, which is not ideal, but
at least it went in the
not
side.
that great.
Oh,
Came right around perfect.
Wow. Very fortunate not to rub the 10 ball out towards the middle of the table or towards the middle and towards the short rail.
Right.
Yeah. All right. I believe I mentioned it when we got started, but seeing as this is a B-side match, it is a race to 5. It's what that number in the parentheses next to each of their names means on Digital Pool. That is the target number of games that that player has to win. If you don't already, you can follow the NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. And if you want to learn more about the tour or register for one of the upcoming stops, you can do that at playnwpa.com. I do also have a Facebook page for Hill Hill Productions. You can go out and follow me there, as well as subscribing to the YouTube channel if you don't already. If you enjoy the streams and the commentary, I recommend subscribing. That way you get little notifications when I go live at all of these stops and anything else that I may or may not end up streaming on the side. But the big thing that asks for both me and the tour is if you can, please share the YouTube link to the stream on your socials or with your friends or family that also enjoy pool. Let them know it's finals day. We got a free stream going for it's probably about 7 or 8 tonight, maybe 9, depending on how fast or slow everything goes. Helps get exposure to the tour for all these great women competitors, and yeah, helps us get those numbers up, which helps us with sponsorships. You know, being able to show them, the exposure that we can get them, which is very important. The NWPA, it is a non-for-profit, so sponsorship is how we get this tournament done. Without it, there would be no tour. I think I forgot when I had the title slides going. A big shout out to Golden Fleece Billiards as well for having us back this year. I think we weren't here last year.
No.
2024 was the last time we were here. So we appreciate them sponsoring this stop and hosting us this weekend. I'm loving the streaming booth that they built out for the Don Weir. Gets me up and out of everybody's way. And players quit asking me, can't find me to ask me questions about the tournament.
Oh, she hit that a little too.
She looked like she overcut
She
it.
already cut it for sure.
I do love my interactions with all the players, though, but it's not just the players. Sometimes it's the patrons who want to know what's going on, and I've got my little on-air sign all lit up and a headset on, and they're trying to talk to me.
You look important.
I do look important. That guy knows
That guy
something.
knows what's going on.
He knows something about something.
Oh, what ball is
It's
what here?
6 ball. I believe this is the 6 ball up here.
Okay, sevens in the side, 8 at the bottom.
Yeah,
Got it.
so I think that 6 ball is going to be the key shot here.
Absolutely.
Well, but there's also is that 7 is below the side pocket. I mean, she's got plenty of angle. Needs to make sure not to run into the 9 ball.
On the way back, yeah.
I would say is the. I mean, the 7 might pass the 8 if she wanted to stay above it.
I believe it does. It looks like it might be kind of hard to hold it, though.
Well, she could draw, something like that, but.
Now this.
Yeah. That's a pretty thin back cut.
That's a big back cut.
I don't even think
Not that she would, but could she bank it back in the opposite side?
she could. Problem is if you hit it wrong, you're going
scratching
like this.
Yeah.
There's, the other
Almost seems like the right way to go,
the other
though.
problem is if you do this, you're hooked on the 8 ball.
Yeah. It's awfully thin, though. I think maybe you'd fly around more than that and maybe come back to where the 7 kind of is.
You could
In that line?
potentially come into the side or into the 9 ball, which still doesn't help you.
No.
So it's touchy. It looks like she's thinking about cutting it. Which that's tough if she doesn't have. I think it's just south of the point. Which if you catch the point, it's fine.
You bank it back in the top.
The cue ball catches the point and just kind of stays somewhere in that general area.
Could she bank it in this corner down below?
She could
Yeah. And kind of follow it so that she's coming down towards that pocket as well with the cue.
Yeah, I think she's looking at your cross bank. Which I guess there's also the possibility of if you cross bank it, going to the
You might
rail,
you might make the eight
rail
ball.
first, make the 8 ball, and then be perfect on the 9.
Right. Okay, well she's back over those. That eight ball's totally makeable.
Yeah,
Stayed on the table.
she got pretty close to the side, almost ran into the 9,
Yep.
worked out. Well, she almost made the 8 ball too. There was there was a lot of things that could go right and a lot of things that could go wrong there.
For the most part, I think everything went pretty right for her here, other
She,
than being, long and in the corner, but
I mean, that
angle's kind of natural.
I'd say it's better than nothing there. She
Mm-hmm.
was kind of in a tough spot. She managed not to scratch in 2 pockets.
I
Had
think
the
I'd be
shot.
happy with this.
Well, yeah,
The other view, there we go.
the natural path that puts her right on the 9 ball.
Yeah, don't have to do much.
I'd say the key is not getting straight on the 9 ball, so you can get away from that rail
Yeah,
for the 8 ball
yeah.
or the 10 ball. I mean, don't scratch.
Don't scratch. Don't scratch. No. Heartbreak.
That was tough after figuring that 7 ball out.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit of a gut punch when that happens. You're like, oh, that was here's the simple shot, and I scratched. She kind of cooked it a little bit.
Be fine
She'll
though.
be okay. You just gotta make sure not to do anything silly.
Like that. Darn.
I think she was worried about scratching the side. Hit it a little bit thinner. A little nervy, maybe.
Oh, Chandra got that one back.
Looks like Kim is maybe going to the bathroom.
Short player break.
Yeah, she's setting that shot back up.
She'll be just fine. I think just a little less speed on it
Yeah, yeah, that was the big
was the
thing.
key.
Yeah, because that would have given her plenty of angle to get off the
I
rail.
mean, I don't know if I like this that much either, though. To be honest, it's a little too much angle.
Well, I don't. I also don't think she's putting the ball exactly where it was before. I don't think it was that close to the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think so either. There we go. But yeah, I think the 10 ball would have been in the way on her last attempt. So, this is good. I should do this more often. Reset the missed shots.
Yeah.
Good to.
Yeah, I used to do it more. I don't do it enough anymore. Yeah, that was about right because it's definitely tracking to the side pocket still there. Yeah. Anyways. All right. Kim is back, so we are back. We're gonna continue our match here.
Hmm.
Did you look at the bracket at all?
No. Was there something you had
Oh
a
no, I was
question
just
about?
gonna no, I was just gonna say, Kaylee, who beat two 500s last night, beat another 500 this morning,
Who did she play this morning?
Jeannie,
Oh,
before she got rolled by Melissa. So she had a
she had a very good run.
very good tournament. So yeah, she lost the first one this morning. So she would have finished uh, ninth through eighth, or
9th through 12th?
no, seventh through eighth.
Yeah.
Wait, no, ninth through 12th. Right. No, she won that one, then lost. Sorry, yeah, seventh through eighth. But she won and then she lost. She lost in the second round. It's Melissa. So yeah, that's top eight for a new player.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid.
Pretty solid. I was talking to Linda about that when I first got here, and maybe it helps to not know the players
Not know
and
them,
know
not know what you're
how
up
many
against.
times they have, all of them that are still in have won,
Right.
and um, yeah, kind of go in a little fearless.
Yeah. All right, so like the two ball down here by the nine. That's the four up by the cue ball.
Cue ball is on the right side. What is that, the six to the left of it?
Yeah, two. No, that's a six. I think that's the eight ball.
Okay.
Seven balls up by the five.
Got it.
You gotta play a ticky here. I love me a ticky.
A tiki, what? Carom on the into the nine? What are we
Yeah,
doing
you
here?
play it well, you play it into the rail, and you go rail, carom off the ball into the pocket.
Got
It's
it.
called a ticky. The term comes from three cushion.
Well, I feel like safety is coming up here. No problem.
Yeah, he's gonna
Built in.
rub that behind the nine ball.
Mm-hmm. Just like that. Got a little extra hook.
Worked out really well.
Geez, I'm not seeing much here unless maybe she can go up top.
She's looking at one rail out of the side.
Yeah. That side pocket's right in the way, I bet.
It's close.
I mean, I guess since it's down on the rail, she could come down a little bit lower and cut off two rails.
Yeah, she
Hit that
can't.
bottom rail and then the two.
No, I think if she goes below the side pocket, she's going to come in way short of the two on the second rail. Maybe not. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
We will never know. Feel like this is a good opportunity to try for the 3 foul.
I think she's thinking about it. I think she's gonna
With
work.
the odds, I think that would be the right thing to do. Not really a runnable table at the moment. Two balls kind of stuck.
Make sure not to push that out too far, which she did.
Yeah.
Gotta,
Oh, at least be able to get a hit here.
yeah.
2-2 on the other table.
I don't know how I just realized that you brought an extra chair up here.
But I was just
Crouching,
standing here like an umpire behind
yeah,
the base.
doing your squats.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3-2 on the other table.
Did you see who flipped the card?
I did not.
Okay.
Just on the wrong side of the three, isn't she?
Looks like a bit of a back cut for sure. Four ball is down here or up there? Four ball's down here, right?
I think the 4 is up there. I think the 6 and 8 are down here.
Up short.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 3, 4, 5.
Up top. Okay.
It's
Well,
3, 4, 5, 7.
just kind of got to roll this over then for the 4 in the opposite corner. Or for the same corner. That was probably smarter. Don't try to hold it when it naturally goes.
So 2 rails around this. Oh, she missed it though.
It was taking a little longer to get into rhythm. She sat a little longer between matches than Chandra.
Yeah. Yeah, the B-side matches were done pretty fast last round, and the two A-side matches kind of weren't took quite a bit
Five
longer.
twos, I think, both of them, or 5-1.
Well, 5-0.
One was a 5-0. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, streaming match was 5-2, which is why it took a hair longer than.
Oh, I was talking about the matches that
Oh, the the
came
the,
in
the, the
Melissa played
B-side.
earlier.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, like 5-2 or something. Sorry, yeah, I guess the A-side matches were like 6-0 and 6-2.
Well, now I think we have a triple combo. Although I don't know what it does for you, but we're safe. Is safe the right play?
I mean, I don't. The nine's so close to that ball down there that I think. Yeah, I don't think. I mean,
What can go wrong here, though? I feel like with all of this, that there's a chance of.
well, the four is gonna probably track to the left. So the four after contact is probably gonna go that way.
And the cue ball?
Your cue ball. Yeah, she was trying to bring her cue ball over here for the four.
Somebody told me not to go for combos
Yeah, that was
once.
that was me. I mean, it's just, the nine was so close to it. It was more of like you could almost think of it like a two ball combo.
Mm-hmm.
Is if you can hit the nine correctly to direct it towards that pocket, you were going to make the eight every time.
Right.
But I think she was concerned about where her cue ball was going because she knew the four ball was going to the
Was
left.
tracking to the left, yeah. Although I don't think that was the 4 because he's now up on the 5. So it must be the 6 down below?
Yeah, the four was like kind of just went over to
The
the
one she.
bottom. Yeah, the four pretty much went in the direction I said it would go.
Wish I could tell the color of the balls a little better. It's
Yeah,
tough.
it's the lights that they have here aren't don't illuminate them the greatest.
Right.
So I think the color, the whatever the heat, the Kelvin white balance of them is.
One of the locations we play that does not have lights from our sponsor. Right.
Yeah, there's a couple. I don't think Babalu's doesn't either.
Right. A little punchy again.
But yeah, it's like, it's the lack of a TV set of balls and the lighting in here makes it a little tough.
They look nice aesthetically, but not the best for
Yeah,
playing.
the problem is like, I could screw with the color, but then everything else starts looking off.
Yeah.
Because, you can tell that the color's technically right just because the table looks so good that the rails really pop. Yeah, if I start screwing with the color or the brightness, the table will start to blow out. You can already see there's at least one spot on the table that's starting to get a little whiter than the blue.
Mm-hmm.
It's a delicate balance.
This is a tough shot. I think I go for the long bank.
Right.
But
Well, the other problem is like half the ball, or a good quarter or third of the ball, is in shadow. So the darker balls, like it kind of
yeah,
really blends, and so they look even darker.
she's calling the top corner. Looks like
Yeah.
just a little bit low to hold it earlier.
Yeah, I think she can just roll it and miss the scratch. Well, maybe she overcut it, so I don't know. Maybe she would have been close to scratching if she'd.
Just
Uh,
rolled it. I think that, yeah, he had a little low punch.
the problem with that well, if you draw too much, you end up staying too high on the table.
Okay, well, it's maybe not as steep as it looks in the camera.
I mean, it still shouldn't. I wouldn't be upset about giving
No,
myself this. Like,
no.
this is the shot that you should still be able to make. Yeah, it's a little steep, maybe a hair tougher than if you were.
Sort of the angle that you want most of the time. That's great.
Yeah,
Off the rail. Perfect.
yeah. It's like you can't be upset about it because it's very makeable. You got good angle, good natural angle for your next ball.
And tie game.
Yep. Yeah. Cook an egg on that flash drive. It's so hot. This is a fifth, sixth match. So playing for a difference of about $65 here, guaranteed money. If you're interested in the bracket, got a QR code you can scan there. They'll take you to the bracket on Digital Pool, or you can just search NWPA 2026 in the tournament tab. By doing that, you'll get the main event as well as the second chance bracket, which is also out there. You gonna pull that up?
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see. I didn't really look at it, so I didn't see who all ended up signing up for that. So, for those of you, if you don't know, they do a second chance tournament on day 2, and anybody who did not cash is eligible for that tournament. It starts taking signups at when the doors open in the morning, and as soon as they get 16, it is full. You got to sign up in person. Can't sign your friends up. But yeah, getting into that tournament has become pretty competitive
Very.
in the last. Because they used to not take signups right at door open. They used to wait like half an hour, and it just got to be, well, first come, first serve. We'll just it's scheduled to start at 11, but and also once it's full, they just go ahead and start it.
Well, they are already in the.
Nearly done.
No, I think it's done. Sorry. The point match is done. They're still waiting. No, they're about the same spot we are. The third place match is happening right now, and it is Amy Wilson McDonald versus Angela Higgins. So
No,
our two board members
they have a board off.
are playing, and they are going to be playing Marion Poole, who won and is sitting in the hot seat.
That tracks.
And she knocked Angela down at the point.
I assume, what is it? A race to 3 on the front, race to 2 on the back. Is that
And
what
then
they
a
did?
long race to 4.
Yeah.
We mimic the main tournament with the second chance. They're moving right along.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they got started at like 9:40.
9:15,
They started at 9.
9:30, probably. I'm sure everybody was here right at 9 o'clock,
Yeah,
racing to get in.
because when I pulled it up at like 10:45, it was already 17, 20% done.
Yeah.
I didn't realize Kira was here.
She made it really far. Angela knocked her out, it looks like. So she got.
Oh, so Kira was downstairs. Is that why I didn't know she was here?
Correct. Sorry. Andrea Turner knocked Kira out
Gotcha. All right.
in the fifth, sixth round. So that's how far she made it. And then Andrea made it to fourth.
Oh, good for her.
So all of our board members right up there in the top. That's great.
What's she got here? Bank shot on the 2. I might kick behind that.
Kick behind it for the side pocket.
Yeah, because if you kick behind, your cue ball's kind
You're
of
staying there for the 3.
staying there for the 3.
And if you miss it, good chance that you're missing it and not leaving it hanging.
Is banking it, you got to cross the ball a little bit, and you could scratch off the 8 and 3 on the side.
Absolutely.
You could also just play safe here.
And try to send it a little bit longer between the 3 and the 5.
I mean,
Or
you could just send the 2 into the 3 and the 8 and let the cue ball come back across, so use the 5 as a blocker.
okay. Seems like a shallow angle to try to control, but
I mean, you could also play the cue ball off this edge.
oof, don't like how close you got to that side pocket.
Yeah, that is if you hit the ball too thick, you scratch. So there is that. All right, so she went my route. Yeah.
That was good. That's a good call because now it's hard to get to the right side of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, the correct side of it. Do the left. Looks like maybe she's got a window right through.
Ooh, that. I can't tell if that was a good hit or not.
Can't either.
She got up and shot it so fast, I don't think Chandra had a chance to go get Chris.
I don't see any disgruntled
No,
action
I'm
down
not.
there,
I'm
so
not
maybe
doing
it was more obvious for both of the players down below.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any complaints. I honestly couldn't tell because it was so close that and fast. And it's not my job to adjudicate. I'm just here to commentate.
That's right. Nice stroke. A little flat, but where's the 4?
It's over here on the rail,
Okay, so she
right,
can just draw back
right
for
in
it.
front of her.
That's okay. It's actually the small angle. She can draw back.
Someone played twice or 3 times yesterday. I'm trying to remember.
I think 3 times. I feel like I heard most songs 3 times yesterday. I think it might just be a loop.
Possible.
But good music for the most part. Can't complain.
I feel like there was a lot of Pearl Jam yesterday.
There's a shot.
Wow.
Also a lot of Michael Jackson.
There was a lot of Michael Jackson.
I was talking to Kamisha Rednick,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently she also has gone to Darcel's and been able to enjoy one of the entertainers doing this song.
Oh, nice.
She went there for her birthday a couple years ago.
Yeah, so you know I was all about the moon mission that happened last week.
Yeah.
So every morning NASA wakes the astronauts up with a song. I don't know if it's a full playlist, but like there's a wake up song every morning, and this was one like
This was one of them.
this was like day 4, I think. They woke up to Pink Pony Club.
Excellent. Pink Pony Club in space.
I can't remember. I never saw several of the songs. There was a couple other good ones in there too. I'd say they were all pretty much bangers.
Nice. Oh.
And she scratched.
Yep. Okay, so that must be the 6.
That's a 6.
Okay.
6, 8, 9, 10.
Kind of deep in that pocket, isn't she?
Yeah. Ball in pocket. Always a tester for a lot of players.
Although maybe can she just kind of come off?
I think if you just kind of come off the top side of it,
You'll go up and back over for the 8.
Yeah, he kind of, you know,
Yeah.
well,
Oh, she's going the other
she's
way.
gonna do,
I
she's
mean,
gonna,
less obstacles that way, right? Like you're not worrying about another ball that you might impede with. That she shot that great.
yeah,
So she's got the right angle just to kind of float forward, come off the
yeah,
rail for the 9.
yeah. I mean, they both they both work. The one thing you could say about the way she went is she's crossing the line with the
Mm,
shot as opposed to the other way where you're rolling
into it.
into that wedge
Got it.
of, of area where you can make the ball.
Pick up some speed. Go a little 50-50 on this. A lot
Yeah,
50-50 on this.
yeah, a little tester.
But
She can just roll it.
yeah, it's not scratching with a roll, right?
Yeah, she's a little above the spot, but she's to the left of the spot.
Right. It
You,
should just hit
yeah,
between the first diamond and the
yeah, you'll hit
corner.
somewhere down here.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like she's drawing the ball.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, yeah. The one danger there is if you don't stay high enough, you
You
can,
can scratch back.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can. She hit it good, so. All right, so Kim gonna take the lead here, 3-2. I think maybe she liked doing it that way because she could let her stroke out a little bit more. Not that the touchy, just rolling the ball.
Yeah.
Is yeah, the downside of rolling it if you want to let your stroke out a little more is you could potentially scratch in the upper left.
I haven't played Kim much. It's been a while. Does she play on 9-foots more than on 7s? Is she more of a big stroke player?
I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, I've definitely seen her on the 9 foot here. I would imagine that, just for as long as she's been playing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she, relocated from Texas originally?
I can't say honestly.
I don't, I feel like that's right, but don't quote me on that. Oh, comment in the chat, like, shared, thanks for, yeah. Well, got some Chandra supporters in the chat. Appreciate you sharing the stream for us. That really helps us out, me and the tour. And of course, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, just a reminder, if you're watching on your phone or your laptop, there is a chat feature in YouTube if you want to jump in there and say hi. If you've got any questions about the tour or the format, happy to answer anything I know the answer to.
It's like Melissa Chastain is up 4-3 in a race to 5 against Melissa Rushton. Also a close match over there.
Oh, that happened fast. It was like 3-2 a minute ago, wasn't it?
They just were late to score their third match. They took a break and then they scored it when they got back. So it happened. It just hadn't been flipped over yet.
All right, well, Melissa on the hill. Which Melissa, though, Tyrell?
I believe Chastain is up. She was doing a little dance at the table.
That tracks.
I don't think she does that when she's losing.
No.
Although maybe to get yourself back in the positive mood.
All right, what's she looking at here? 4-ball, maybe?
2?
Well, I know the two's right there. It's kind of, it's just, I don't see a whole lot of problems.
Is that the 4?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
In between? Or is that the 6? I mean, I can't tell. Or is it 4, 6, 8?
I will stand up and take a look once she shoots.
Okay. Oh, the view is that she's facing it here. You can stand up now. She's not at the table.
I actually, you can see the balls a little better from this other one.
Yes.
So it's the 2, 4, 6, 8.
Got it. 4's on the outside.
Yes, the four, but she's got to be go between the four and the rail here.
Okay.
Interesting. Is like I said, things usually look tighter on the camera than in real life, but which would make me think that two goes easily, but she's really looking at it.
Interesting. Yeah, so there's plenty of room, but I'm afraid to stand up also. Hmm.
I don't know. I guess maybe it is. Standing and looking.
Wish we could hear the players because, yeah, they were discussing something.
I don't know. I think maybe Kim was sitting. I think Kim is. No, I'm pretty sure I saw Chandra set up over there. I don't know. Maybe Kim had moved and was sitting in the line of her shot. So I
Hmm.
saw Kim move. I don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like a little straight on this four ball.
The football's on the inside? Man, I am not able to tell. I thought that was the four in the middle. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't have enough angle to properly get over there for the five. Just tried to force her way through those balls.
I'm wondering if she's calling the bank, but this
She
is kind of a okay if she plays safe,
she
play a
did
little short.
yeah, she did nominate the pocket.
Not,
Oh, she didn't quite get there though.
not.
She wanted to get behind the six if she missed it. She's gonna have to bank this six ball.
It's pretty natural. The seven go past the nine.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty natural straight back.
Mm-hmm.
She's got
Now
she's gonna have to draw
draw.
back, it looks like. What's her angle here?
Yeah, it's not ideal. Does it go past the nine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one I've done this long enough to know it goes.
Okay.
When I first started doing it, I would have been questioning, but
Sure. There we go. Nice draw. Almost too much.
cooking.
But she's probably gonna bump into the 10 a little bit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got
But that might direct her cue ball just towards the 9 anyway.
yeah, and it has the also gives her a way to slow the cue ball down.
Mm-hmm.
As long as she hits it full enough.
Okay, well, she's got the top left corner instead.
Yeah, that was going to be that's kind of the question. Depending on how full she hit it. It went into it a little thinner than I was anticipating from our angle.
A little stop shot, roll forward, whatever. Okay, would have been
No.
okay. I think she tried to do more than she did to there.
Yeah, I think she could have just rolled that in.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm shooting off the rail or close to the rail like that, if I don't have to jack up, if I can find some other mean.
Another way to,
Yeah.
yeah, jacking up just really loses the aim.
Yeah, I think that's like one of those situations where, she was trying to draw back so she'd be straight in on the 10 and
But that's an unnecessary,
unnecessary perfection.
yeah, position play.
But you end up taking on making the shot harder.
Yeah,
You made one shot harder to make the next shot
easier.
easy when both shots were easy to mid the way they were already lying. If you just
But thinking really gets in the way of playing well sometimes.
It is funny what we do to ourselves.
Kind of like need to just let your mind go blank.
All right, so our tour schedule for the year. So this is stop one.
There we go. It's a nice map.
Next month we will be at the Pocket of Boise for my birthday. Woot woot. Then June we'll be at Silver Star in Vancouver. Off to Players in Kennewick in July. Legacy Billiards in Spokane in August. So all up through stop five will all be on 7-foot tables. Before September, when we go down to Babaloo's in Roseburg, and that'll be our first 9-ball, 9-foot stop. And then in October, we'll have our final tour stop and awards banquet, also 9-foot table stop and 9-ball at Ox Billiards. And then November, they will have the inaugural invitational 25th anniversary stop at Ox as well, which that will be so
I think it's the top. It's a
the
48
the
bracket.
top 32 players in the standings are invited. The top 16 get free entry.
The next
The
16 get 50% off.
And then there is a lottery style draw for the remaining 16 players to be invited out of the member list,
Okay.
who will have to pay the full entry.
Okay.
At least that was what was in the info that you screenshotted and sent me. I guess I could look at Amy's Facebook post as well and confirm that they didn't change any of the details.
Right. Is the entry the same as these other stops, or is it
I
more?
don't know. I didn't see anything about that.
Okay.
That might be a to be determined. Maybe
Mhm.
they're still working out the details there. Yeah, it's just the same thing that you sent me. Oh yeah, and it's the invitational is only open to players that were paid.
Members from day one of this tour,
Yes, so
of this season,
yes,
I
so
should say.
they had to have been paid their membership before this stop. Also, why'd Angela text me?
I feel like I heard at our players meeting yesterday that there was quite a few new players that actually did sign up as members right off the bat, which was great.
Well, I can't.
Melissa's keeping it close. It is 4-4, Hill, and a race to 5.
Well, apparently there's something. It's fine. I don't know which tour dates are wrong in that slide, but I have the wrong slide for the tour dates.
Oh, darn. Oh, is it maybe the one that accidentally just a typo? Where it said the 28th to the 20th or something for the Silver Star stop?
Oh, maybe.
Instead of the 28th to the 29th?
Maybe that might be
That
it.
might be all it is.
I don't know. Figure it out later.
Happening.
Hmm.
Did somebody just win Iraq that we missed?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down and find out.
Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by board members texting me. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Somebody could bless. Well, Jordan went to find that out, but I am also trying to figure out why Cam got it. Okay. All right, get that score updated.
We missed it because it was a ball in hand on the 1 and then a 2-10.
That makes sense. I don't. I have no idea. Nice carom under the 6 there. All right. Uh, yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. I have the schedule slide that is supposed to be in the Dropbox. I'll go figure it out with her after this match. All right. We got to look at the 7 here. Got a choice to make here. Does she try and draw up that top side of the table for the 8 in the side? Or does she try and come through this 9-10 gap for the 8 ball? Oh, she tried to stay underneath the 10. All right, separation safety here. Didn't get cover, but got distance. Oh, I know what she's talking about.
Figured it out.
Yeah, it's the preview that shows up for the YouTube thumbnail.
Got it. Like just a roll forward. It's just going to have a touchy shot past the 9. Nicely shot. And has a chance here to put this match to bed. That's not the best, but it's bankable.
She hit a good straight back earlier.
Oof.
Oh, that's not a straight back though. That is
That's kind of the one of the worst options that could have happened there. Shoot. All right. Well, she can enjoy the long split and another safety.
yeah. I feel like if you go for this, you're gambling.
Well,
But
it's
she
part of the game
could,
sometimes.
yeah, she could try and play it short, so cheat in the pocket here. That way, if she misses, it goes
It
like
comes back, yeah.
this,
And I think
and your
that's what she's calling.
cue ball, you know,
Yep.
something like that.
Follows your line exactly.
Well, I didn't really take my time on the cue ball, and she hit the cue ball with way too much speed, so she's left a steep cut.
I don't think Chandra will shy away from this cut, though.
No,
No reason to.
I don't think I would either.
Mm-mm.
It's the way the table is playing. I think you can park the cue ball at the other end of the table if you don't
I agree.
overcook it.
It should just kind of come straight back on that line that the 10 is on, just straight up on the opposite end of the table.
Well, and you kind of want to, you know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe with a little inside.
Okay.
So if you park it there and you miss the 10 balls, hopefully.
Oh,
If you overcut it though,
man.
well, that's a bummer. All right, well, it looks like our other match is
That is it. Kim is
Hill.
moving forward. Chandra has ended at 5th.
Fifth, six. Yeah, so Chandra is going to pick up a check for 155. Game's going to move on to the fourth place match. And we will have the point match here shortly. Our other 5th-6th match is currently at
Hill there.
Hill.
Got 5 balls to determine who will be the other 5th, 6th player.
All right, so I'm going to stop this stream and we will pick back up here as soon as we're ready for the point. Stay tuned.
That's not an uncommon theme to do.
All right, everybody. We have got a point match happening right now. I am Tyrell Datweather with Hill Productions. I'm here at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington for tour stop number 1 of the 2026 Northwest Women's Pool Association Tour. Let's see. We have got a matchup between Kathy McDonald and Iris Wang. Got us a Canadian point match here. Playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. They will be racing to 6. Alternate break, rack your own with the template. Kathy has won the lag and will tee off here first. All right, I don't think I heard anything or saw anything drop. No, Iris gonna get first crack at this table. All right, I've got Jordan back in the booth again with me for this point match as well.
Hello. I'd much prefer to be up here than downstairs because I feel like I'm always in Kathy's way when she's shooting.
Yeah, it's well, and like the fact that I had to yell at them to get their attention to not lag yet because I didn't realize that because I was so used to the match getting called that
Oh, and the scratch.
nobody's starting for like
Right.
minutes.
I saw them both practicing on their own tables beforehand, so I think they were both ready to go.
I was just more gonna say it gives me a confidence that they can't hear me chattering up here about them.
Yeah. When I was down getting some more soda, Chris and Chandra apparently did not realize that these were open windows. They thought you were glassed in.
Yeah. Okay. So I feel even better then that nobody can hear
Yeah,
me.
nobody can hear you.
Uh-oh, what happened down there?
I don't know. Why is Melissa wandering through the
I think
field?
I think she left something over the
Oh, her
case.
cues.
Yeah.
Those are necessary.
Oh no, I think she just left her because her cues are still over at the other table. I think she left her case. Wait, which Melissa won? Did Chastine?
Chastine won.
Oh.
Rushton had a chance and got a really unfortunate roll where she hooked herself behind the 10, shooting at the 9.
My favorite.
So she had to kind of kick at it and got the good hit, but 2 balls. Melissa's going to get out.
All right, what is what here?
I'm guessing the 4 is that one right in the side, yeah? 4, 5.
Yeah, 4, 5.
And then I don't know between the 6, 8.
6 is by the 9. 8's up at the top of the table. Just realized you can kind of make the balls a little bit better out on the side view.
Yes.
At least on that monitor you can. Ooh. Thought she undercut that. She's all right. I think she can just pretty much stop the
Stop it.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, then just stop on the 6. Maybe you want to draw back just a hair so you got that angle
For the
natural.
7 to go up to the 8.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I see that.
Well, I got the thumbnail fixed for at least the live stream, the current running live streams. I have to go back and do it by hand individually for all the rest of them.
Go. I think, yeah, just a roll and stop shot is fine, right?
But you don't want to roll.
What I mean, you don't.
You definitely need to stop.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you catch it off center at all of a dead stop and stun to the right a little bit, that's not good.
No, that'll take you the wrong direction. But
Just if you
I guess I was thinking if you just roll and hit off the rail right there, you stay on that
I guess yeah.
side by the 9.
Oh yeah, you could cheat it and roll it in. But yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, I guess yeah, you could have done that. Flirting with a little danger there.
A little bit. A little flat, but it's.
Well,
But I mean, it's
I think
cuttable angle.
It looks flatter than it is. Like basically the line is parallel to the rail, which means you got to cut the 8 a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to, if you want to go forward, you've got a little bit of
A
angle
little
to
angle
go.
to come out. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
do that. Which angle does she have here? Just roll this in and hold for the 10.
Mm-hmm.
If you're feeling strokey, then you could come across the face of the 10. I think she'll just roll it in. Yeah. Perfect.
Yep. Are these two of our highest rated players on the tour that you've noticed this particular stop?
So Kathy, I'm pretty sure is the highest Fargo at this stop. I can't remember. I think Rushton is a little bit higher than Iris. I think, yeah, Iris, as far as the ratings go, is top 3 or 4.
Regine,
Oh, I forgot.
second, and then Melissa.
So what's Iris fourth?
No. Kim
Oh,
Jones,
Kim.
and then Iris.
Iris.
So
Okay,
the
so
top 5.
yeah.
And Chastain
So
is right there behind them too. So,
yeah.
you know,
What? Regine's out.
Chandra's right in there too. I mean, that's something to say about Fargo.
Yeah. So Kathy's still in.
Melissa's still in.
No,
Kim is still in.
no, Melissa's out.
Sorry. Other Melissa.
So Regine. So 2 and 3 are out, and then yeah, the 3 below that are still in.
Mm-hmm. Are you scoring for them or are they scoring for themselves?
No, Iris at least knows to score.
Gonna play a safety. But where? I feel like she could roll the cue ball below the 9-5.
Yeah. Below the 7 even.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, she cut it.
Oh, okay. What do I know?
I wasn't even looking at the cut either.
That was great because she opened that up.
Yeah.
2 balls in line, 3
Yeah.
balls right there.
Good shot.
4 ball. Is that on the bottom rail or is that over here on the side rail?
I think that's the 4 on the bottom rail.
Okay.
I think that's the 8.
Well, she should be able to get down there if she leaves herself, even just with a stop shot here on the 2. The 3 cuts on the side and rolls down. Yep.
So we got the Canadians on the A side and the Americans on the B side. Two of each left.
International tournament we've got going on here.
Yep. Although after these 2 matches, there'll still be 2 Canadians, but only 1 American.
Into the 5 seems a little difficult.
Yeah, she's a little flat. Might just have to roll past the 9 and shoot the 5 all the way up.
Just between, yeah, she between the 9 and the 7.
Or,
Right?
yeah,
Lead between the 9 and the 7.
sorry, roll past the 9. Did I say roll past the 5?
No, you said 9.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It just seems like a small window. But
Well, there's not a whole lot of angle, I think.
just sitting up, you could kind of stay out and leave yourself a steeper angle.
I mean, you might be able to punch out and do that.
Mm-hmm.
She's underhit.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I'm always afraid of over rolling,
Which would also have been bad. You could have hooked yourself behind the 7.
which is probably why she underhit it.
So she can go rail first.
Yeah, she could kick this in the side. So this is one of those scenarios. Call a pocket.
What's your best odds? Side or top corner? Probably side.
I think, well, it depends on where you can get into the rail. If you can get in nearly behind the 5 ball, I'd say side. It just depends on how much of an obstruction the 9 ball is.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, if you can get in like into the rail like here, I'm saying side. But if you're hitting the rail more like here, you're more likely to clip it and that ball going up table.
Huh. Okay.
I didn't see where she hit.
I think even below the second
Yeah,
spot.
that would make sense for how thin she potted. Too busy trying to erase them. I wish there was a hotkey so I don't have to go press this thing up to the top of the screen every time to make.
Can you add it into your hotkeys?
Probably. I just haven't had a chance to look into it.
Yeah. Well, she didn't leave it as an easy shot.
She could cut it in the side again,
Mm-hmm.
but then you're probably running. You're running into the 7 ball, probably ending up hooked behind the 9 on the 6, unless you play it with speed. But then you're still kind of gambling, hoping for a look.
Could she bank it back towards us, like, so she's setting the 5 kind of below the 10 and the cue ball up table? There's like these 3 blockers down here she could kind of get behind.
Yeah.
So she's banking it like that way to the left and back towards the rail?
She could bank towards the side and try and draw like this way. Oh, she's stunned. So the only reason I said something about drawing it is because you're kind of playing it 2 ways there. That way if you miss it, it's stunning to keep your angle for the 6. You leak it out if you miss. That's just my opinion though. I don't know if she wanted to draw it back there.
Yeah, I think in situations like that there wasn't necessarily.
She was gonna have to hit it fuller and spin the ball a little bit to make it go towards the pocket. Thank you for grabbing me a soda. I appreciate that. You missed me almost spilling it on myself last night. Soda I had yesterday.
Right, I got ketchup all over me yesterday. Trying to carry a plate out of here.
Yeah, these headphone cords are really long too, so I don't know how many times like I've gone to stand up, stepped on the cord, and like
hold your head down.
Yeah.
Well, if they are scoring the cards correctly, it looks like Kim is up 1-0 against Melissa Chastain in our 4th place match.
Yes. Yeah, we'll be down to 1 table after this. We'll just have 2 matches left, the 3rd place match and the final. So we're getting there, folks. It is finals day. We're almost there.
I think we are still absolutely looking at a 7, 8 o'clock probably end time.
I don't know. So match has been going a little over an hour. Let's say an hour and a half. So that puts us at 4:30. 6. We might we might get the finals going around 6:30. Maybe a touch earlier than I anticipated. She got a little straight, I think.
Did I?
Oh, she
Ooh,
can.
she can kind of cheat it a little bit to the
Let
right and
me.
come around.
Yeah, I think she can send that kilo.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be careful of this though. Oh, she drew it.
Oh,
She drew it and did the other,
brushing.
whoopsie do.
Well,
Well, she definitely had angle. I'm. I think I probably would have gone forward.
yeah, that was my first thought was to go forward. I'm not still in though, so
Yeah.
my first thought is
Well,
not always the right one.
I think my inclination to go forward was more of so I didn't have to jack up.
Yeah,
So when you jacked up, you tend to get a little more of the ball on the tangent line for a little longer before the draw catches. And so it kind of,
just kind of kept you going right towards the
shifts
corner.
over before pulling back.
Yeah. Full Christmas up in the booth.
I guess so. Okay.
It's a good break. She actually like held the cue ball off the one. Like she hit it and then
What do they call it?
kept it in place.
Squatted the cue ball.
I guess so. One ball doesn't have a pocket though. At least not as far as I can tell. Maybe it goes between the 9 and the 3.
I think it does.
Although I think
Kathy looking
there's
at
no good shot at the 2 after that. So,
Kathy looking at the 10 ball.
oh, interesting.
Just generally pretty conservative, but every once in a while shoots an aggressive shot that catches me off guard. I think it comes down to how she's feeling at any given time at the table. Yeah, he's looking at it. You just tell from where she was standing up there at the table that she had her eye on it. I don't know. To be fair, I guess I've seen her take on the 10 combo
Yeah,
fairly often. So I guess I shouldn't be that surprised by it. Oh, it went past the 10. She was never
interesting.
looking at the 10 ball combo. Huh, I didn't think it went past the 10.
Okay, so which one's the 2?
Right in front of
Right in
her.
front of her. Okay. Well, now the 10 ball seems like it might kind of get in the way. But I guess that's fine. She just has to roll over for the 3.
I think she can miss the 10.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The tangent line is going.
It's going down towards the rail. Yeah. All right, I see it. Is the cursor on the screen?
No.
Oh, okay.
It really makes some people crazy if it was.
Yeah.
Although I didn't realize that there was this little colored dot for the drawing tool that was just always showing. I
Oh,
didn't notice it at first this morning. I'm like, why is there a dot? Just like Nicole noticed it too. She was watching. She's like, what is that?
oh no.
Luckily, you can turn it off. So that's the 4 right next to the
Right next to
5, the 5 ball.
Oh,
It's the 6 and the 8, the 9.
8 ball
And,
caught her up. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, I think she was trying to get out, anticipating playing a combo.
On the 5, sure.
You might have to play safe now. So I don't think you can bank the 4. I think the 5's in the way. Actually, I don't think I can. It is in the way.
I think it's bankable back in the corner.
She could play carom. Carom into the 5. 4 is coming across the table. Yeah, she's just gonna play safe.
Okay.
Hit it well, knowing that she was gonna rub into the 5 ball.
Jumping?
Iris?
Yeah.
Oh, probably.
Jumping for a call, like a call on the 6?
Yeah. I think the 5 ball might be a little in the way of a bridge.
Yeah. Kind of have a long bridge there. Yeah.
I haven't seen her enough. I haven't seen her play enough to know if she normally darts when she jumps or if she's just looking to dart because of the location of the 5
She's
ball.
not darting.
She was a second ago. I
Oh.
think she changed her mind. Yeah, it's like you
So
say,
she jumped when I was playing her a couple times and she did not dart.
yeah, I wouldn't expect her to, but she had it up in the dart position because
Just because of that 5 ball in the way?
yeah, she really wants to jump at it, but that 5 ball I think is giving her grief and trying to bridge. So I think she's gonna kick. Yeah.
Well, kicking the cue ball could still come down and get safe on the, like, she could still get a split. Oh, she's kicking it this way. Okay.
Maybe hoping to put the cue ball behind the 6 if she catches the.
Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, she was hoping to get behind the 6. She needed to hit it a little. Well, not a little,
looks
but
like
significantly
This looks
softer.
like a lot of stop shots, although she's on the rail. But even just a little bit of roll forward and then 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, I would just roll this in.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about earlier, jacking up and the.
She has a nice soft stroke when she wants it. She's got a lot of control.
Yes.
She can keep it pretty much right there where that ball is. Both of these players get a lot of action with very little movement.
It's a sign of a good stroke.
Yep. I don't know how to play airbase.
Yeah, just gotta. Can't shoot a stop shot here, because then you're stuck
No.
behind the 10 ball. You either gotta go forward and back out or draw. And she's
This
playing.
distance, I feel like forward.
High ball.
There
Yeah.
we go. She ended up right on the rail, which is not great, but I think there's enough room that she can just hit it softly.
Yeah. I'm curious what the plan is for the 8-ball here.
She was just looking at it to see, I think, if it goes through, and it seemed like she was lining it up and that it does, but I mean, with that shape, I would think that it goes past.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be, if it doesn't, I would not be happy about trying to shoot this combo.
Mm-mm. Don't stand up in Kathy's line.
I'm not going to. I want to so bad, but I know she's looking this direction. I don't think those whack-a-mole games where the head
Yeah.
pops up.
Shoot. Well, okay, so she left it kind of tricky, although it's a one-rail kick at it. I don't think the 10 ball's in the way.
I don't think it is. What does it looks like? What is? Yeah, I think it's
I mean, she can shorten it by playing it.
pretty close. I mean, if she needed to go a little bit longer, she can go rail first, which
Yeah.
isn't. Actually, you probably wouldn't mind going rail. Oh, she
Okay.
went too long. I think she spun the ball. I don't think she trusted the line.
Well, I'm sure Kathy considered all of that before she shot her last shot anyway.
Yeah.
Did play it in case it didn't go. But what on that to reverse it back out?
Inside right English.
Okay. There we go. Kathy on the board.
The match is at 2-0.
Never checked to see who won the second chance. Marion won second chance. Played Angela Higgins. Amy McDonald got third. That's great.
Well, you said the board got second, third, fourth.
Yes. I mean, I guess technically. Oh yeah, Kara. Yeah, and Andrea got fifth.
Oh, second through fifth?
So if I had played, I was guaranteed at least sixth. Not how that works.
No.
Sometimes sleep is more important.
I don't really love this table.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it can be done. It's just the 1 to the 2 was.
I feel like that's a safety. You just play and lock it up, right? Behind that ball up there.
I mean,
Is that the 2?
she could. I mean, I think she could back cut this and maybe take.
What?
Well, she
What are
could.
you talking about? Oh, back at it into the side?
No, I'm talking the path of the cue ball here.
Yeah.
Yeah, back cut into the side, and then.
I don't think
But
that's what
that's
she's
hard.
gonna
It's
do. I think
hard.
she's gonna play it safe.
Hard to hold that cue ball though.
Yeah.
Oh, she runs into the 6th. That makes
Man, I
me.
don't know how to play pool.
All right. I didn't know she had the angle to go into the 6th. That made it. I guess it was thinner than I thought.
That's the 2 right there in the center.
Yep.
Okay. Getting to
2.
the 3 is.
You're gonna.
She's gonna come right down into that pile of stuff.
I mean, need like she might need to draw it a little bit. So when she goes into the 2, she goes into this side to help push the 2 down that way and bring her cue ball out this way. So she plays high ball. 3's going down to the rail and maybe back up into the cluster.
Yeah. That was the 10 ball.
She played the 10 ball.
Yeah.
Cool.
I kind of want to see that again.
So busy looking at everything else.
Me too.
Well, I didn't get there in time. Pull
Darn.
it up later.
Kim looks like she finally found her stroke. Solidly, she's up 3-0.
Too busy just looking at just making the ball that's there that I didn't even.
Did you learn anything from that shot last night?
Oh, which is funny, just Kaylee sitting right there. Getting inspiration for some more devastating early 10s.
I think I may have heard that she plays on a team with Kim, maybe here.
Yeah.
I may have misheard that, but I think so.
Nothing going. My phone. Used to have a search bar down here. I don't know where it went.
New updates to fix things that you didn't want fixed.
Right? That's yesterday. Yeah, that's wild.
I'm still confused as how the 2-10
She
goes.
cuts the 2 into the 10.
Wow. It's like a
That
cut.
was that's
Okay.
that was a
Just rewatched the 2-10 combo from the last rack, and yeah, it was an impressive
so I was
shot.
confused by the whole thing, and now that I go back and look at it, it still would have been like I never would have been looking for her to cut that 2 ball so much to then cut the 10 ball in. That was
Yeah.
wild. But the call your shot game.
Yep.
The rack was over, so she called it.
I don't really like trying to cut this back in, although it... Oh, that was the 9 ball. I got my 9 ball and my cue ball screwed up.
It's a good shot.
That was a good shot.
Squeezing around the 9 there for the 3.
Way easier than it would have been if you were using the cue ball or the 9 ball.
Interesting to see the number of balls. I assume it's the 2 balls behind the head ball that aren't going in that are then freezing up right below or above the side
The
pocket.
side pockets.
Seen,
Interesting.
saw definitely yesterday, particularly this left side, or maybe even this morning. Kept saying, "Oh no, she's drawn it into a pocket again."
I mean, that is the 4 ball down there at the corner, I believe. So she was trying to get onto it, but
Yeah,
needed to catch the rail somehow.
yeah. And she just wants to float back up a little bit. She need to be careful when she plays the 5, not to push the 8 towards the 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty good. She can, yeah, she can roll past. Got a lot less angle and luckily didn't hook herself, but yeah, it's good. She can then just roll past the 8.
Yep. Shoot the 6 up in the top, right?
Yeah, it's about, I mean, you either gotta try and shoot it past the point of the side or you have to play safe. I mean, I guess you could come all the way back up table so you could cross bank it, but
It might not be frozen.
That doesn't seem reasonable. I guess we take a look. Hard to tell. It's not. It's off the rail by like a quarter inch.
Yeah.
The 7 cuts in the side.
Let's pop back out for the 8.
That's how she was waving her hand like she had wanted the cue ball to go a little bit further up table. I think she's fine though. Yep. Back up to the. What's her angle here? Wants to make sure not to run into the 10.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
feel-
ideally she'd come up between the 9 and
I
the
feel
10.
like her angle is more like this. I don't think she has a lot of significant angle on the 8 ball. I
No.
mean, I'm thinking this is.
I think that's probably her line. You're right. I don't think it's a very steep angle. I think she might come out a little bit more into the 10 ball. But...
Oh, she spun it.
Okay. That worked out well.
It worked out. It was a little bit of a gamble. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe she had more of an angle. If she did, then yeah, I'm concerned about running into the 10. All right, Iris going up 4-1. Shout out to our sponsors. Thank you, Lippman Lights. Lippman Lights, changing the way you see pool. Kamui, new sponsor for this stop. Appreciate them supporting the tour, and our official 2026 tour sponsor, Diamond Mine Northwest. Diamond Pool Distributor here, located in the Northwest, servicing the Northwest. We're looking for a table or billiard supplies for your pool room at home or your business. Get a hold of John Scudder over at Diamond Mine. And also, I don't have a title card for it, but a big shout out to Golden Fleece Billiards, also a sponsor of this stop, as well as our host venue this weekend. We appreciate them having us back this year. It's been we've been here since 2024. Oh, nice to be back in this room. Also a shout out to what's it? Bonobo Billiards as well. I also did not get a title card for them. I apologize.
Where are they located? Do you know?
It's Portland. I think it's one of Lippman's other billiard businesses.
Okay.
I think I recall doing carbon fiber shafts now.
Okay.
They're one of Mike D's sponsors. Problem with object permanence, I don't have a title card for it, so I keep forgetting, which is bad on my part. But yeah, shout out to them as well. Another sponsor of this stop. They've got a website that I can shout out as well.
I believe she just took care of the 2 along with the 1, although I think maybe she wanted it. if she is indeed on the 3 next, it's a little steep, but doable for sure. Better on the other view.
Bonobo Billiards. Okay, so they've got Facebook and Instagram presence that you can go find them and their products out on. I would imagine you'd be able to try those out at Littman's brick and mortar at the billiard shop.
They are making carbon fiber shafts now. Is that what you said?
I mean, it's a company they're selling them. I don't know who does the actual production of the shaft.
All right.
I haven't seen Mike since the Northwest Cup, so I'll have to ask him about it next time I see him. So I can be more informed the next time the sponsors stop.
I feel like the smart play here is to just bank it back kind of at the 10 and let the cue ball go up to the other edge, at the other end of the table. Oh, I'm on the wrong ball completely. Jesus.
I do that sometimes. Actually, more often than I'd like.
It's frustrating because I feel like I'm seeing the right route and then it's
I get
looking at the wrong ball altogether.
I get hyper focused on the ball, and then it's not even the ball they're shooting. A little steep on the 3. At least it's close to the pocket.
It's a little better in the other view, maybe. But...
So that's the 7. So she's got to get on the 5 ball next, which is on the rail over there. So she's got to just try and nip this in. She could potentially hit it maybe a hair thicker with some outside and throw it in, and also help her drift up for the 5. Well, really a bank shot here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty natural straight back, but unfortunately this camera angle is a little weird. This angle.
Oh, I was looking at the banner at the top of your screen and wondering about it.
Oh, that's just, there's, the profile is just a settings profile. This bitrate and all the things for the stream. So I know it says
template kind of thing.
Yeah, so I know even though it says Chinook wins up there.
In 2024.
Yeah.
Right, well, she banged it, but she also moved the 7 down by the 10, which is... I think it only has one pocket now. And she looks awfully straight on the 6, but I can't tell.
She's got a little, I think she's got angle.
Got angle to come back down on the correct side.
Forward, yeah.
Oh, yes, she does. It's a good stroke.
Although she would have liked to get a little bit deeper, I think.
Yeah.
So her angle was going away from the 10 ball instead of into the 10 ball.
Or just across it.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a situation where I might actually try and jack up and draw back, but Looks like
I
she's
don't
maybe
know if she
thinking
has a lot of room to do that.
you can. I don't know. I think she might just have to take her medicine. Just
Mm-hmm.
try to roll forward. And Kathy's pretty solid from distance, so and yeah, you know, last time she jacked up, she missed it, so she's more likely here to just roll forward.
Yeah. Going across the face of it.
No,
Okay.
no, she tried to draw it, so yeah, I mean that was the one reason to try and nip back was so you hit a easier shot into the side.
I believe they're taking a break on the other table. It looks like Kim is up 4-1, so Kim is on the hill.
I was wondering if she
You
needed
better
to put
bump it hard enough so it goes one direction or the other. Oh
bumped it
boy.
too hard. Yeah, I was wondering if maybe she should put a little outside English on that. That was the kind of the one, the one thing you didn't want to do with
Amazing how, yeah.
Run into the 10. Yeah, steep cut, cue ball is loose.
The back cut or the uppercut?
Back cut. I hate this cut. So
Yeah.
unless you miss it really bad and undercut it,
Mm-hmm.
you almost any other miss almost always
Just rattle the pocket.
rattles in the pocket.
Yep. Well, it's almost like you have to play it short so that it,
Right.
comes off that long rail and back to the center.
I mean, I guess it's not that terrible. It's just talking yourself into it.
Commit.
But you got to be concerned about, you got to manage the cue ball. The tangent lines, like, kind of
Mm-hmm.
that way.
There we go. She's good. She's good.
All right, 4-2. All right, now that I am completely confident that I've been showing the right tour schedule slide all weekend. Yeah, we're Golden Fleece for stop one. Be in Boise next month at the Pocket. Silver Star Saloon, Vancouver, Washington in June. Then off to Kennewick, Washington to Players. And then Legacy Billiards in Spokane in August. That will round out our 10 ball on 7-foot table stops. After that, we got 2 more stops, official tour stops. One in Roseburg at Babaloo's in September and Ox in October. Both those will be on 9-foot tables playing 9 ball. The Ox stop will be our final stop and awards banquet. And then there will be a special 21st anniversary stop, an invitational at Ox Billiards the following month of November. And talked about the format a little bit today. That will be, as I mentioned, invitational. They will take the player standings, and the top 32 will be invited. Top 16 getting free entry. The remaining 16 getting 50% off. And then they will do a blind lottery style draw of 16 more players to fill out a 48 board. And that is for members only and members from day one, which means you had to have paid your membership
Prior to the stop.
prior to the stop, regardless if you attended or not. But yeah, I don't have any other details about what the entry fee is or payout structure, added monies, or anything like that at this point. I'm sure those details will become more fleshed out as we get closer to that event. Okay, gonna play short side on this 2-ball. Gets there. 3-ball's right there as well.
She's kind of going the wrong direction towards it, though, isn't she?
Yeah, it does look like that, this angle, but, or, yeah. She could go into the 5, maybe, or go forward. Yeah, so she went forward. I
Yeah.
like that. So it's the 4-ball in front of the side at the bottom of your screen.
6 at the top,
Yep.
and then the 8.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is a little funny.
Yeah.
Kind of, she needs to draw off
She's
the
gonna catch the 9.
Well,
Yeah.
she's gonna catch the 9, but if she can get that draw to take soon enough, it's helping her go in the right direction. Yeah, that worked out well, and she moved it, so the 8-ball's got a clear pocket now. No need to play a combo. So, I'll draw back a little bit for 5-ball. I think ideally she doesn't want to have to leave it in this window here. Like to be a little straighter so she can just go preferably like that, I feel like, with her cue ball.
Yeah. Even if she got the other way, though, she could come up off the other side rail. All right. I feel like I don't like this. I feel like you've got to try to hold this tight angle.
I mean, she still might have to kill the cue ball out of that rail a little bit. I mean, otherwise, if you're feeling really good, you can try and come through the window.
Right.
I mean, I suppose.
Talking about like through this window?
I'm talking now this window right here between those balls.
I was looking at 2-rail window, but she's feeling pretty good.
Yeah, she went through it. Well, she may have overran it a hair.
Yeah.
She could. I think she could reverse. I think she can cut this in and reverse it out of the rail.
With a lot of right?
Yeah, with a lot of right, so she doesn't get too close to the 8-ball. It is already a pretty thin cut.
Right catches too much, though. Couldn't she scratch on the opposite side?
I mean, if she doesn't need to hit it that hard.
No.
I don't even think she needed anything there.
What am I talking about?
Yeah, it looked like it was pretty thin, so it wasn't going to get too close to the 8. No, probably a stop shot. Stop shot. Stop on the 10 on the side.
Yeah. Stop shot and 10-ball on the side. Huh. What happened there that I missed?
She I don't know, didn't want to shoot it in the side.
Okay.
I
I
that
mean, it looks like she's kind of fine. She's a little close, obviously,
I
but
mean, yeah,
it's
she's
straight
close,
up.
but I don't know. I felt like if she just made the nine,
Yeah,
maybe there was some angle there that I mean,
but took it away. There we go. That's
based on the
fine.
way the cue ball moved, she clearly either created angle or had angle.
Table always looks different when you're up here and not down there.
Oh yes, yeah.
So,
All right.
all right, look at
So we
that.
got some 25th anniversary apparel through the the NWPA Jam Up brand store. NWPA is partnered with Jam Up, so got our own little partner store there. You can go
Those look nice.
jamupapparel.com. So they got those for, like I said, the 25th anniversary alongside other NWPA branded stuff. You go check it out. They got styles for both men and women, various sizes. Go grab some swag and rep the NWPA and show your support.
You're clapping, which means that Kim Jones just won her match. Melissa Chastain got 4th place in our tour. Excellent job. Kim's still rolling in her home bar. She's got a lot of fans here.
Yeah. Mm. Sure, she's got at least one or two little plaques over there on the Player of the Year
Yeah,
board.
she's been playing since this all started. One of our like longest running players. Maybe one day we'll see the likes of Liz Cole back here again.
Yeah.
Kimberly Kirk, has she ever played in this? Is she up there?
I don't know if she's. I'm pretty sure she's played. I don't know if she got a Player of the Year or not.
Yeah. Those are like all the women that the Northwest that I watched playing as I started getting into competitive pool.
K2.
Yep. Okay. How successful was that? It looks like, oh, it's not successful at all. Shoot.
A little bit of weirdness at both side pockets.
Oh, I meant to watch how it broke again and see if what you said was true about the balls behind the 10 getting locked up on the sides.
Yeah. No. And of course, the lowest ball is the one that is nearly in the side pocket on both sides. Got the 6 and 5 at the top there, and the 4 and 7.
Is that the 9 or the 1 that's in the corner?
The one's in the corner.
Okay.
I was talking about the screwy side pockets.
Oh, right. The ball that's,
Yeah. Yeah, both side pockets. The lowest ball.
it's the one that's hard to get to.
Yes, the one that needs to be hit first. And of course,
Can you identify the ones that I can't figure out
all right, what you need to know.
where the 2 is?
The 2 is up here by the lower right corner on the screen.
Okay. I see the 3 and then the 4.
The bottom side pocket.
It's the one closest in.
Yes.
And
And
what's
the
the 7 above it? Okay,
seven on top
got
of
it.
it.
Thank you.
So as weird as it is, I think it's fine as long as you get back up on this right side of the table.
Yeah.
It can just be clipped in. Same thing with the 5 ball. Nice 3 rails around. She's gonna get there. It's gonna be a little
A
short.
little short. Now she's
And
got some
that's,
worries about running into the
yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
8 ball and or 9 ball. Oof.
Yeah, getting back on this 4 is,
Suddenly got a lot harder.
yeah. Might have to duck.
Yep. She could try to, what, put the cue ball over by the 9? No. If banks a 3, run into the 6, call the 5. Sort of online. I don't know if it gives you any good options afterwards, but
She's just trying to put her cue ball underneath the 9, I
that was
guess.
my thought, was to just bring the cue ball over by the 9, but
I don't
it was
think
tracking in the way I was thinking too. I almost feel like it was worth calling, but now she could push that 3 ball up by the 5-6. Bring the cue back. Opposite rail. I don't know.
I mean, you could rub off the 3.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just kind of push it that way.
well, cue ball off here
Oh,
and use it to stop there. Is the 3 is gonna move off the rail this way
okay.
or kind of like that way. I don't think you're gonna accidentally make the 5 doing that. Unless you go into the 6 ball first.
That was my thought, was to push it. That's exactly my thought.
So
That was the route I was going to
I
go.
was saying do that with the cue ball. She's opted to do it with the 3 ball.
This was way safer, I feel like. Well, at least it worked out that way.
Was it though?
I don't
think. Okay, yeah. I couldn't tell if maybe she had an edge of the 3 or not.
That's going to be close.
I mean,
I feel like that might be a call the ref over situation, but maybe
yeah.
not.
I mean,
I would.
you could probably make the 3 ball if you kicked my lines off. I think you gotta hit more like there. But
Yeah.
if you go rail first, you don't hit the 6.
Then it goes off the 5 into the side. I don't know
Did
what
she
she's
have
doing.
an edge?
I don't think so.
Or is she just trying to make it weirder?
Maybe.
She
Oh,
had
she
an
hit
edge.
it.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Yeah, the way she was looking at it, it really wanted to go that way. Well, she can cut the 3 towards the 9 with a high ball and maybe go like this with the cue ball.
Well, why would she want to do that if she's got the... Oh, you're saying put the 3 ball down below the 9?
Oh, I don't think she can cut the 3 to the pocket. I mean, maybe she can. Maybe I can't see it. Right. was saying, I think she has an edge. So if she could cut the 3, like, kind of over towards the 9. I guess you could try and leave the cue ball down the bottom rail, too. Just drop back. That's even better.
That's great.
Derp.
I think that the whatever that is, the 9 and something are in the way of the angle for the 1 rail kick.
I'm glad I'm not playing right now. I'm overthinking everything.
Yeah. I think she's locked up on that ball. And that's 6. I think those balls are in the way.
I do too. Unless you spin.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like every time she's spun to the rail, she's overdone it.
He's looking to go up.
She slightly rail first. Oh man, can she even?
Man, and then like so hit catch 2 rails and come back at it.
Oh my
Whoa.
goodness.
Oh, what a hit.
She gets the snap.
What a
She
hit.
gets the snaps from
Well deserved.
Kathy. I don't think that's how she intended it to work out, but I don't think she was trying to play off the points.
Okay. That was great.
I think she was trying to catch that top rail with the little outside.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy looking to just carom this 3 into the side.
Break open that
4. The 4 and
or
the 7.
7. Gotta kind of control where that 4 ball's gonna
Yeah,
go.
that's what she's looking at. She's trying to anticipate.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's on the point a little bit. So it's not likely to just go straight up the rail.
No, it's likely to go towards
it's
the
more
10.
likely, yes.
Mm-hmm. Like the 7 ball could get in the way. The cue, depending on what happens. Whoa. Well, then move it all.
Yeah, kind of smart move from her to rifle it. It's a little bit of a gamble, but at least you know the center of the table is mostly open.
Sure.
She had a good likelihood of 4 ending up somewhere favorable. So 5.
That is the 4, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We're not considering a 6-10 situation here, are we?
I don't think so.
No. No, because she's too steep on the 5. She's going to come back down and shoot the 6 in the same side pocket. Right?
Yeah. Might put a little inside on the ball to help pull it down table a little bit. But I don't know. Can't necessarily put anything past Kathy. But yeah, it's one of those situations where I'd say, this is a run out table because everything goes to a pocket.
Like this is the ball to solve right here.
Yeah, as long as you manage your cue ball position, I don't think there's any reason to take on
A combination.
a higher risk shot just to save you from shooting, you
No.
know, 4 balls.
No. It seems steep. Okay. Well, it doesn't go on the side anymore.
No.
I would almost be afraid of a 5-10 at this point. No. Can you get back at the 7? Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
I don't like it at all.
Try and cut it across the face. You gotta miss the point, though.
I don't think she's going to be happy with that result.
No. Well, I think Kathy will be looking at it.
At the 5-10 at this point.
Yeah. What? Oh, I'm staring off across the room, trying to get my eyes to refocus because
Okay, so she's trying to camera into it. Looks like she's going to have kind of a built-in, almost built-in safety. Didn't quite stay behind at 8-9. 5 doesn't have a clear pocket, though.
no,
And it's slightly impeded by the 9 ball. Maybe not,
I
but
don't think so.
I don't think it is,
I
but
think she can hit any part of that 5 without having to worry about the 9.
okay.
I mean, she could try and play the combo.
Into the 7.
Yeah,
Looks like that's what she's looking at.
yeah.
But
Ain't,
pretty stroke.
ain't no thing. All right. I would expect Iris to get out here, but
Barring some unforeseen error, yes.
yes. But
Pretty straightforward.
I've
I mean,
seen
you make the 5, you
I've
come off
seen
the rail after you make the 7.
I've seen stranger things happen.
8 and 9 go in the same corner.
Taking a second there to check both balls to map her.
They both have
Map her route.
excellent 3-shot routines that they do every time.
Oh right, you had to play Iris first thing yesterday.
I
forgot
did.
about that.
And she goose-egged me rightfully. I pulled it together after that for a couple rounds, but
Well, surprised after she took all that time that she had the wrong angle on the 6 ball.
yeah, I got a little far away from her work, but it's still perfectly normal shot. Good line.
All right, so looks like Iris is about to go up onto the hill here.
Who's break? Who won the lag?
I believe Kathy won the lag.
That should be her break.
Yep. The question is, do we see a player break?
I would expect Kathy to take a break at this time. I would probably take a break at this time. Just
Yeah, there she goes.
give yourself a chance to
There
reset.
she goes. I've watched enough Kathy Mack matches to know. All right, we'll mute up for a second. Have myself a drink of soda. We'll be back when the players are back. Stay tuned. And everybody's back.
Back.
All right, so playing for 330 versus 515.
185.
Yeah, difference of $185 on the line here.
Although, no, neither player's out after this.
No, I know, but whoever loses is
Guaranteed.
guaranteed
Gotcha.
third. And whoever wins is guaranteed at least second.
Right.
So, sorry, $185 of guaranteed money on the line. The difference. Yeah, because you are correct. Neither player's out. Either player could still win the whole thing.
Yep.
And get the 775. Well, I think Kathy's happy she didn't make a ball, because there would have been no look on the one.
Nope. A couple of balls locked up on that side, and this trio at the bottom is weird. But the
Yes.
10 ball's at the base of it.
Yep.
So,
No, there's the 9, 8, and 10 down there. The 4 and the 7 are by the side pocket.
okay. Is that the 2 down by the 5, or is that the 6?
It's the 2. The 6 is more
Up there by the
table.
3.
But
Okay. All right, I got the layout. They are re-showing that hit that Iris got over here. He's showing the trajectory she had when she went up table like that and got the hit.
mm-hmm.
It was a great shot.
Although I think you got it wrong. I think she hit that one, then that one.
Yeah, yeah. But regardless, that they're talking about it as
Yeah, but I don't think she was trying to go, or she did go under the rail. That's the key part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was remarkable.
Yeah, they don't have the setup quite the same as how she had it. She had a little bit more room to go into the rail. But okay, so did she push and break that up? Is that the plan?
I assume that she pushed.
Okay.
I assume probably see a jump cue here, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kathy's like, have at it.
Yeah, they're not giving this poor guy a chance to actually emulate the shot. But
that's two shots I have to clip out of this match. Her hit and her that pinball, that 2
to the 10.
Jeez.
Okay, what is she doing?
I think she's thinking about just getting the 10 ball out of there, because I think it's what she wanted to do when she pushed it out in the first place.
Okay.
So she's just going to take the foul. Maybe hope that something else ties up weird.
Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
The nine went and got on the rail over there, so that's a little weird.
Sort of impeded the 1 ball too, didn't she?
I think it. Maybe.
At least up top. It goes down here.
Yeah.
Also, the 2-10
Yeah.
in the side looks like it might be lined up.
Yeah, that looks pretty juicy. Wonder if
And she's got ball in hand.
I wonder if Kathy's even noticed that yet. 'Cause I feel like
Looking at everything else.
she's looked at
but not
everything except
that.
for the 210, I feel like.
Oh, she may have spotted it.
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
When are you gonna find it? I mean, I don't think getting on it is very easy, at least not for me. I'm not seeing the path there right now, but I would be figuring it out, I think.
I mean, I think if you shoot the one all the way down, you can follow the cue ball.
Yeah, but I feel like you just might end up running into it.
I mean, it's have to be there. But yeah,
It's not an easy space to get into. It's a pretty small window in
yeah.
reality.
I mean, I guess you could also try and yeah, it's a little.
I mean, the fact that Iris is on one already, I would not be surprised if she played safe.
True.
Kind of appears that might be what she's doing.
Yeah.
Putting the one ball down below everything and hooking the cue ball back up where it is. Hmm. With the scoreline as it is, Kathy is going to get real conservative, I think, and not give Iris. She's not going to, go for anything crazy.
Yes, I would agree with you there. Not the best
You can
use of
swerve
ball
around
hand
that
there.
for a hit.
Yeah,
Rail at it. Rail at it.
jump at it. She's gone
Kick
back.
at it 2 different directions. Yeah, she's got
That
options.
jump. She's going back to her chair. Yep. I see the jump cue. And Michael Jackson is back.
Yep. Oh,
Well,
she got some love.
Iris is going to get a better result than Kathy did with ball hand there. Yeah, I don't think the 210 is dead lined up for the side.
No.
I think it's a little trickier.
I mean, is she gonna go 2 or 1 at this? I feel like
I feel like 2.
2, and you're
Most
sending the one ball back towards the 210?
Yeah. I feel like generally going at a ball 2 rails generally gets you a better result.
Right.
All right. Well, I guess we will find out very quickly
Whether or not the
how
210 goes.
worthwhile. There she is. She's looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. With that ball in hand, I think even if she didn't fall on it shooting that one down here, I think playing safe off the 2 ball
Yeah.
maybe would have been easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's lined up above the pocket. So she
Mm-hmm.
would have to cut it. But she'd have to
Yeah, she has to stay down here below it a little bit.
instead of hitting the 2 there, she'd have to hit it more like
Mm-hmm.
down there.
Well,
Looks like she's running forward with it. Looks like she's lined up pretty good. Where if she goes straight at the two ball, she gets that cut angle on the.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
bracket's
it's
still going.
it's one of those things. You gotta cut it thinner than you think because the balls are so close. You get that cut-induced throw that continues to
That you were showing me the
it,
other night.
push that ball in the direction that.
A reprieve, but not a great one. This is
You just play safe, tuck it behind, put the cue ball behind the four.
I mean, can't you go forward just to make the two and then the three? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that it passed the.
Oh, the little
The
7-5 situation.
yeah,
Or whatever that is up there.
yeah.
5 something.
Well, but she has pushed the four up against that nine.
Yeah. But I think she could at least.
I don't. It doesn't go on the side.
Ooh, no, it doesn't. I thought maybe there was an option to carom the 9 in, but that doesn't work
No,
that either.
no, she'll have to shoot the four all the way down that lower left.
Yep. BFK coffee sounds delicious right about now.
Yeah. Well, we might be getting closer to finals at 6:30 or 7 the way things are going.
What is she gonna do?
No,
Is it the 4 on the outside or the inside?
it's in the middle of the two ball.
Yeah,
It's the
so
one
the
on the
inside.
9. Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought. Whoa. Looks blurry, or that is my eyes.
This?
Yeah.
I think it's just your eyes.
Okay.
Definitely safe, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Kathy definitely battening down the hatches.
No matter what happens with this match, I expect to see them both in the final.
Yeah,
Nothing to take away from Kim's game at all. Just these two are relentless.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Hour 42-minute mark here. It's probably one of the longer matches we've had on the stream this weekend. Very deliberate. Huh. About 35 people out there watching currently. Too bad for a late Sunday afternoon. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Couple matches away from the finals here. This match will decide one of the players that will be in the final. Just a little long
All right. Well, now she's gonna look at that when she gets to that 5.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that she can clear it and make it if she gets over to the side rail.
Yeah, I think she's got it. Yes.
And that's the 5-7 up there.
Yes.
Okay, 6 in the center of the table.
Yep.
Okay.
So 4 down here by the rail. 5. Yeah. Wants a little bit of angle so she can go over to that side rail.
She kind of wants to get relatively close to it, right?
Um,
Like this is not something where you want to leave yourself out, hanging out. You want to get close enough so you can still do something
right.
and not get locked up on that 7 once you shoot it.
Yeah. Looking down at the table, you pretty much want to be right in the channel.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's where she's looking. Yep. You can bump the 7 ball out of the way after you make the 5. A little bit.
Well, I think that's the 8 ball.
Oh.
In the 8, I think.
Well, whatever.
More
Bump that ball out of the way so you've got a clear
Yeah,
view at the 6.
the more I look at the table, I'm realizing it's the 7 that's over here by the 9.
Okay.
And she's perfect. Yeah, she might bump the 8 a little bit, drawing back.
Yeah, that was my thought.
She can't really go forward because she risks following the cue ball into the.
Yes.
She nips out a little. She's got it all the way down. She feels like a bigger draw stroke. She could get down further enough to shoot it in the right side.
Mm-hmm. All right. Rattled, but it did go in.
Yeah. And she got off the rail, which is big.
Are we looking at a combination after this, though? I... Oh. Finish off on his. You want us to stay with this? No, I don't. I know. I would love to see, but I don't know what they got down there. I don't know. I'll show you. You just have 4 confidence. Like what tacos? Remo or Everett WA, Vita, whatever. Okay, cool. 8.
Oh no.
Well,
That
is there Caramel with the 10?
7 ball didn't track to where she wanted. It's a tricky carom
Yeah,
because
for
you
sure
gotta
it is. It's, yeah.
you gotta draw into it.
Yeah.
That's really hard to judge. I know
You can
there's
still cut the 7.
yeah, she can. It's just more, the outcome ended up harder than the 7 didn't go where she thought it was gonna go. I think she expected the 7 to stay closer to the rail.
Overcut it, but oh, and then the cue balls keeps coming back up.
Might get on the 10.
Not in.
Yeah, it did.
Did it?
I believe it did.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, just when you thought.
Yeah.
And I can't even tell if she has an edge of it.
To clip it, I don't know why you wouldn't just. I mean, you feel like you have to kick at it.
Well, if she has an edge of it, you can come across the face of it.
Okay.
Key ball's gonna go like that. And basically bank that, try and bank that, cross that 7 down there. If she has an edge of it.
Right.
Yeah. So she did have an edge of it. I still think in that situation going for the cross bank was, that was a very touchy safety that she played.
Mm-hmm.
The only other two options I saw is, yeah, obviously trying to kick at it or trying to kick safe at it,
Right.
where you kick it slightly into the rail so it goes behind the 10 at a soft speed. All right. Well, we got at least one more rack.
That's right. All right, here we go.
Kathy getting away with one there. That's how the balls roll sometimes. It's a game of 70% skill and 30% luck.
Yeah. That's the official numbers.
It's official.
Okay.
I funded a study. That is the data. Well, one thing I could say is they could invest in some better chairs for the streaming booth. my only suggestion. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing down. One goes to the lower right. Looks like that's the 2 ball down there at the bottom rail.
Over by the 10 is the 4 and the 8. The 4 and the 7.
7 and the 4, I think. No, the 4 is this
The
one
1
right
by
below the
itself.
1.
Okay.
So it's got to be the 7 and the 8.
Okay. And the 6 is over there by the 9. Yes. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Well,
We are going safety route. Don't think she got there.
yeah, if she did,
Ugh.
Iris can nick it with a little bit of inside
Yeah.
the rail. Just push it behind the 9 and let the cue ball come back.
Exactly what you said. And she also opened up the 7 and 8.
Yeah.
Or 7 and 10.
The only problem now is the 6 and the 9. I mean, outside the fact that Kathy has to kick at this.
Yes. And there's not a good kick, honestly. I think that she might have to go. Ooh, even 2 lapels looks like it's blocked by the ball she's on.
Looks like maybe she's got
Maybe she's
room
got the
between the
window.
3 and the 4, I guess, or 7, whatever, 4, whatever ball that is these days.
Look on that screen.
Yeah, the 4. Maybe has to put a touch of spin on there just to widen it out a hair. Rail
Good.
first. Ooh, good try. She called it. Settle for the 2-7 combo here. Or she try and get over. One thing I don't like about the combo is the 2 is going kind of to the right and towards the rail.
Yeah.
So be in there between the 10 and the 8, which means you have to plan for that and figure out how to get your cue ball over there too. I think ideally means that you probably want your cue ball on the rail. It's that, or you have to hit this so soft
That you just leave the 2 ball
that
in
it
place of the 7.
that basically just stops after contact with the 7. Yeah, you want to try and avoid cutting that 7 too much with the 2 ball.
Well, yeah. You lose track of your 2 on the other side. Oh, miscues happen.
Wow, that was,
Sometimes that 30% luck is the bad kind.
yeah, that was crazy.
I'm almost hear it up here.
Scoot that bag over if you want.
I've been using it to put my feet on.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if it was in your way or not.
No. Serenading our viewers.
Yep. The classic stylings of Michael
She was
Jackson.
trying to break open that 9.
Yeah.
And did not get it. Got a couple more chances before we Just to shoot at it.
Well, yeah. Yeah. She's pretty
Don't like the angle on this.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's steep on the 3, and the 4 is the
I
ball
mean,
right there,
if
directly below
she
the
hits
10
it
ball.
with low firm, would she kind of squirt over this way?
Yeah. Almost like running into the 8 ball,
Mm-hmm.
leaving yourself to shoot
Shoot to the side.
inside or into the 5.
Okay.
But that
Shows what
still
she's gonna do.
takes away your options of opening up the 6.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Don't know how she's gonna get to the 6 ball now.
I don't know how she's gonna get to the 5 ball.
Isn't that the 5 ball right there?
Yeah, but she's on the 4 ball.
Oh, I didn't know that. Where's the 4? Oh, okay.
That one kind of nearly just to the left of the spot.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna bank it. Play
She's
safety.
cutting it.
Playing safety. It's gonna leave it long.
That's good. The hard bank. And play safe again. But bacon on the side and call the 5?
You could. Still doesn't solve your 6 ball.
No, it really doesn't. So play safe again and leave it split long
She might try and Z the Q ball into
behind that
behind the
stick.
9 and the 6. Kind of looked like what she looked at. Yeah, just like that.
Ooh, that was good.
I think she would have liked to have run into the 6.
Yeah, break it up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw her using her cue to look at the angle out of the rail. Everything okay?
Yeah, just talking to Jen Dotson, who is watching our dogs and cat.
Yeah, good effort from Iris there. Yes. Yeah, I was just waiting for the next match.
So the plan is here to come into that 9 ball, break it up. Correct?
I would assume so.
Now you gotta
Yeah,
think it through well so you know where everything's
just
going.
looking at the tangent line there.
Hopefully you're pushing the 6 towards the corner.
Yeah, so always when you're running into a cluster like this, obviously knowing what side you're going to hit it on helps, but it's always going to be a little bit of a gamble. Yeah,
That worked out great.
so she hit it on a little bit on that top side of the 9, the way the screen's oriented here. Push that 6 right where she wanted it. Yeah, she did really well to catch that. Catch that 9 where she planned to.
Right. For now 6, you just roll forward a little bit. You can make the 7, come back around and shoot the 8 in the same.
Yeah.
Eight to the 9, I feel like I'm going to screw up. No, I'm not. As you come back up, kind of center table, and then shoot the 8 and come back over. Wait, like follow off to the 8 for the 9? Okay. Yep.
Would have liked to have left myself a little bit more angle here.
Yeah, I don't like it.
She's
She's going to have to draw.
either has to draw. Well, she can go forward because I don't think these rails are super slidey.
I don't like going forward. I feel like there's enough, but yeah, no, I see it. Okay, maybe.
I think
But just drawn.
though. Yeah, she's probably gonna take her time and talk herself into this. The last draw shot she had, she didn't really get the as much action as she
No.
wanted, and she kind of thumped the ball too. Hit that pretty sweet though.
There we go. Stay off the rail. Okay.
It's funny. It's like shots I used to hate, these sort of cut shots, but like the more you start learning to
You realize these are actually great shots to shoot.
Yeah, because you start learning to leave yourself angle and they become like
That's what you prefer.
second nature. You're like, oh God, don't leave me a straight in shot. Give me a cut shot down the rail. No. No, Kathy.
That's gonna hurt.
Uh, that's a bummer. Well,
Hey,
gonna be a bummer for Kathy there. Really looked like she was gonna take this thing to Hill after grinding it out, but Iris is gonna get the win here, 6-4. Iris is going to move on to playing the final, and Kathy will be right back up on this table playing the third place match. So stay tuned. We'll have that match up here shortly.
oh, she just shot it again and made it.
Well,
Darn.
that's how it usually happens.
That's how it usually goes.
So it's Kathy and Kim. Hey everyone, we are back. This is Tyrell Datweather with Hill Productions here at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington. Got tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 tour. It is day 2. It is finals day. We are almost there. We have got a third place match right now, which will then be followed by the final. We've got Kim Jones versus Kathy McDonald playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. Rack your own alternate break with the template. Seeing as this is a B-side match, this is going to be a race to 5. As I said, the winner of this will then go on to play Iris Wang in the final. That will not be a true double dip. That will be a extended single race to 9. Kathy has won the lag and is going to break off first here. All right, nothing down. All right, getting resettled here. See if she skims this one ball. Yeah, she's trying to push it to the other side. I think Kim could just stun right over into those balls. Let this 9 ball go. Like that. Kathy measuring this out to see if she's got a window between that 5 and 10, I think.
Hey, what's up? This is Ross Thomas. My new album, All My Days, is out now. Download it or open the app to hear it right now. You can also play it directly on the jukebox. TouchTunes has the music you want to hear.
No, she has slopped the ball in, but Kim can see the 1, so I do not expect her to exercise her option here. Stand up for a little bit. Seat is hurting my butt. Good speed, able to hold for the 3 ball. No, the way the 5 is frozen to that 7. I don't think it goes into the upper right. Well, the 7 was wired in the side, though. And she's just gotten... Well, does she? Maybe she's just... Oh, she did not call that. Yeah, this looks like Kim that's back to the table. I'm going to assume Kathy exercised her option then. Good try. Ooh, in the drink. All right, ball in hand for Kathy here. Let's get up this 6. 8-9 looks wired to the corner. A little light on that shot. I don't feel like the 8 really should move too much here. It's rattled in the pocket. All right, Ken looking to tally up the first wreck. All right. Don't stick on that ball. It's right there. All right, bad hit. Kim with ball in hand here. Now, a little bit of an off combo here. Did well to slide past that ball, so she's got to look at the 2 ball. Getting on the 3, a little interfered with by the 7. She just runs into it. All right, so we got the 3. I believe that's the 4 underneath the 5 ball there towards the bottom of the screen. Curious how she wants to play the 5. She tries to go around between the rail and the 5. Yep. Well done. Got a little bit of angle to traverse back over for the 7 ball. That is just to the right of the 10 ball. Struck it well. Again, got good angle. Go into that rail and back out for the 8 in the upper left. Doesn't need to move the cue too much. Stay on this left-hand side of the table, preferably. She get it thick trying to hold it. Probably wouldn't have minded the 9 ball staying up, because it looks like her angle is to the right of the pocket off the 8 ball. So she'll just have to settle for a longer shot, or she can try spinning down. She does spin down a little bit, gets a little closer to that 10. Just off the rail. right. Kim takes a 2-0 lead. Quick shout out to all our sponsors. Thank you to Littman Lights and Bonobo Billiards for supporting the tour. Big thank you to Kamui, one of our newest sponsors, and Diamond Mine Northwest, our official 2026 tour sponsor. Diamond Pool distributor serving the Northwest. And of course, our host venue, also a stop sponsor. We appreciate them for having us back this year after a year hiatus. Been here since 2024, so very cool to be back. I'm really enjoying the commentating streaming booth that they have since built out since the last time I was here. It's the size of a $5,000 Manhattan closet apartment. All right. Miss on the one from Kim. Kathy back to the table here. Cut if she wants. A lot of traffic though. She can't really hold at that side of the table for the 2-ball. I would anticipate Kathy plays safe here. But you never know. Yeah, send that cue ball down underneath traffic. Really well done. Gonna leave Kim kicking at this 1-ball. Options are pretty few here. Does she have enough side rail? Maybe she can go 2 rails. Looks a little tight for 1 rail. Yeah, she gets it out of the second. Nice safety from Kim. She would have liked to get that cue ball right on the 9, but... Oh wait, sorry. Safety from Kathy. Kim gets the hit, but sells out a shot on the 1. Okay. Nothing easy here. Excuse me. Ooh, almost got it behind the 5 and the 7 there. That would have been nice. Sorry about that. No, I would imagine Kathy will just bump the 2 around the 7-5. Yeah, I think she was hoping that cue ball would get onto the 7. Rolled past though, leaving Kim a look at the 2. Got a pocket. Right, got a slice here on that 4 ball. What's good with this 5? Looks like 5-7 is on, or nearly on. Was that 5 past the 9? No, if it does, we've got plenty of angle to scoot over for the 6 ball there on the left-hand side rail. Did that come back and hit her cue? Is that what happened here? Oh my goodness. Wow, that's unexpected. Some amazingly unforced errors from Kathy here. Ooh, danger. All right, 10 ball down. Cam gonna take a 3-0 lead in this race to 5. Take a look at our tour schedule. Excuse me. So yeah, this is stop 1 here in Everett at Golden Fleece. We'll be off to Boise next month to the Pocket. Then we'll be in Vancouver in June, Silver Star. Off to Kennewick, Washington in July. Players. Be going to Legacy Billiards in Spokane at the end of August. And then down to Roseburg to Babaloo's in September. Our end of tour stop and awards banquet will be in October at Ox Billiards. And then we'll have the 25th anniversary invitational stop, also at Oxford Billiards the following month. That invitational, the way that's going to work is it's open to only to paid members who have been paid since day one. So members who paid before the very first stop, and will be invites will be given to the top 32 players via ranking. The first 16 will get free entry. The following 16 will get 50% off. And then they'll do a blind draw, lottery style blind draw of 16 players from the rest of the membership for the remaining 16 spots to fill that 48 board. Have no details on what the entry fee or the payout structure or added money or anything's going to be at this time, but that'll be a interesting new tournament that they've added to the tour. All right, so safety here to try and put this cue ball in all that traffic. Nice shot from Kathy. All right, another ball in hand for Kathy here. Still a bit ugly right there in the middle. All right. Kim's gone for the jump cue here. Jumping it and not a lot of ball to hit here. But trying to avoid ending up on 2 foul. No, no. Oh, that was her third foul. Well then. I missed the first one, I guess. Oh, I guess she scratched on the break. Right. Right. You can follow NWPA on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. You can get more information about the tour or register for the tour stops at playnwpa.com. Go check it out. And also, you can go follow me on my Facebook page, Hill Productions. And if you're enjoying the stream and don't already, please hit that subscribe button. You get notified when I go live at all the tour stops. And also, any of you that can, we would love it if you could share the stream on your socials, and with any friends, family who enjoy or play pool. Let them know that we've got a free stream going right now, and we've got this match and one more match here on finals day of tour stop number 1. Yeah, if you can do that, we'd really appreciate it. It helps us get exposure for the tour, helps us, gives us numbers, data that we can show potential sponsors the exposure that we're getting. Yeah, so it helps us out. We appreciate it if you can. And of course, thanks again, everybody that's tuned in. Appreciate you taking time out of your Sunday to hang out with us and watch all these great women compete. All right. Gonna roll that behind the 8 and the 2 there. Great kick from Kim there. Good weight on the cue ball there. Stun down towards the 10 for the 3 in the same pocket. Or is she trying to roll in for the 310, it looks like. Well, see how well she plays this combo. I think I liked trying to run out, but I do understand that moving from that 2 ball to the 3 ball was maybe a little tricky. You didn't run into the 10. If you ended up running past it, you're in trouble. It's just, as I mentioned before, when all the balls are open and they go and it seems like the table's runnable, prefer to run out over a lower percentage shot. Well, maybe she liked it because there was a built-in safety. So Kim's gonna have to kick. 3 ball's also a little funny now. It's obstructed by the 5 into that lower left. Good hit from Kim.
He just came to tell me I didn't mark my game. It's marked everywhere else.
Probably play this into that 7 ball in the side if she wants. Oh, wow. I thought for sure. Well, I also kind of thought maybe she would go off the, what is that, the 8 ball or the 4 ball? Yeah, I thought maybe she'd play the object ball off the 4 ball into the 7 ball. Excuse me. All right. Run that cue ball back up for the 9 in the same pocket. Oh, she cooked that ball. Wow, she rifled that ball in. It was a great shot. Well, that is going to put Kim on the hill, 4-1. Not over yet. Take a look at our payout here. Loser of this match is going to walk with $330. The winner is going to advance to play Iris Wang in the final, which will be shortly after this match. So one more match to go here on finals day after this. You can back cut it, but then you're probably looking at a 3-9 combo. Oh, bummer. That has leaked out, I think. It's 3. It's still. Yeah. Now, fortunate little kiss there, I think. Great kick, great contact. Needs it slow down. Getting on the 5. It takes some work. She's gonna try and draw into all of this. Try and draw that way. Okay. Alright. Do. She has. This is a cuttable ball. Looks like the 6 passes the 8, so she could just go. Sort of something like that. I am. Okay, hold up. Needs this ball to slow down or speed up. Don't get stuck on the 10 ball. Ooh, I think she's just barely. Got this. Just kind of come right back out. Yep. Perfect. Oh no. Needed a better stroke there. Let's see. Play the bank here. It looks pretty. Oh, is she cutting? I think she's cutting this. Pretty sure I saw her point at that side pocket. Shot possibly for the match. Don't scratch. All right, Kim Jones gonna put this one down. Kathy McDonald is gonna finish third place. Crowd's starting to get into it. A lot of the board and some of the other players still hanging around. Rail burden. All right, so we'll have we'll have Kim Jones and Iris Wing up here in a few minutes. So stay tuned, and that will be our final match of the evening. So get ready for fireworks. We'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
No, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Hey, everybody. We're finally there. This is Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions at Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett, Washington for tour stop number 1 of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2026 tour. It is finals day, and we finally are there. The finals. We got a matchup between Kim Jones and Iris Wang. This will be a single extended race to 9. You're playing 10 ball, racked with the template. For this final match, our tournament director will be racking for the players and running the shot clock, as well as officiating, any shots that need to be watched and whatnot. All right, balls are racked. We're ready to rumble. Kim's won the lag and will break off first. Getting tangled up in my own cords here. All right, she's on the 2. Looks like the 3 passes that ball in the lower right. Kim making quick work of these balls. The 8 is is gonna be the key ball here. How's that angle? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, wow. Gonna come up just short of danger there. Oh no. She gonna get behind the 10 ball though? I think she is. Good effort from Iris nearly cut that in there. It's the benefit of leaving Kim on the rail. The fairly long cut shot, depending what pocket she wants to cut to. All right, Iris, first blood there. Look at our sponsors, Littman Lights, as well as Bonobo Billiards. Thanks to them for their support. Shout out to Kamui for being a sponsor of the tour. Appreciate them coming on board. And our big shout out to Diamond Mine Northwest and John Scudder, our official tour sponsor of 2026. If you're looking for a diamond pool table for your home or business, you're located in the Northwest, get a hold of John, he'll hook you up. And finally, Golden Fleece Billiards here in Everett, our host venue, as well as tour stop sponsor. We appreciate them so much for having us, hosting us this weekend. Well, I know it's the final, it's the last match of the night, but still, if you can, please share the stream. Let people know that we've got this race to 9 happening right now. Let's get some exposure for the tour and these women out here competing on the tour. It really helps us out. So yeah, if you can share the YouTube link to the stream to your socials with your friends, family who like pool, we'd really appreciate it. Also hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream and the commentary, subscribe to my channel. Get notified when I go live at all the tour stops. And anything else, any other pool related events I might stream. Two ball coming up short there for Kim on the bank. All right. How's this table look here? She can go from a 2 to the 3 pretty naturally. Okay. She was trying to get over there to play the 3-10. I feel like she should have just come straight back, but that's just my opinion. She's still going for it? Or is she banking it now? Well, not terribly surprised by that shot. She had a killer one against Kathy when she played the point match. Like I didn't even see it as an option. She just rifled back cut the 2 to back cut the 10. All right, well, she left a gap. It's the 4 there by the left rail. Kim will be looking to cut this all the way up. Using the 7 ball as a stopper on the 5 ball perfectly. Just gotta get up table for the 6 though. That looks a little scratchy. Gotta be careful not to stick your hand in the pocket. It's considered a foul to do so.
Yes.
Nice shot on the 7. Looking pretty good here to tie this up at 1-all. Great shot from Kim there. Put this 10 ball down and 1-all. Look at the not the remaining. There's plenty of tour left. This is stop number 1. Golden Fleece. We're going to the Pocket of Boise next month. Silver Star Saloon in June. Players in Kennewick, Washington in July. Legacy Billiards in Spokane in August. Babalu Billiards down in Roseburg in September. In October, we'll be at Ox Billiards for the final tour stop and awards banquet. And then we'll be back at Ox Billiards the following month for a new invitational formatted tournament in honor of the 25th anniversary. So that'll be the top 32 players will be invited to that. It's the 32 members who were members since day one, so paid their membership before this stop. So the top 32 in the rankings will be invited to that. Top 16 will get free entry. The next 16 will get half-priced entry. And then there'll be a blind draw lottery style for out of the remaining membership list to select 16 more players to make it a full 48 bracket. So that should be interesting. All right, 10 down on the break. That will spot back up.
Harris, do I save? You want to save where it is and move it back?
She'll have to play safe here. Didn't quite get the execution that she wanted. Oh wow, almost made that. Well, another opportunity for Kim here to take her first lead of this match. Cue ball will be going into the 10. Oh, she managed to draw completely around it. Good stroke. Nice two-rail position for the 8 in the same pocket. Exchanges go forward, across the table, back over like that. Should be able to just hold the cue ball on the left side of the table for the 10. Well done. All right. On the 10 ball. NWPA is partnered with Jam Up Apparel. They have a partner store out at jamupapparel.com. You can show your support by getting some NWPA branded shirts. Got a variety of styles for both men and women, as well as these new 25th anniversary branded pieces. Got some other custom jerseys out there. Get your names on them, your sponsor logos as well. I believe you can customize them as much as you can other Jam Up stuff. But yeah, show your support. Also, a little bit of the proceeds come back to the tour. Let's take a quick look at those payouts. So what we got here? A difference of about $250 between first and second. Not too bad. If you're curious how the players got to the final, how they ran through the bracket, there is a QR code there you can scan. They'll take you to the digital pool bracket, or you can just go to the tournament tab on digital pool and put NWPA 2026 in the search dialog box. That'll get you the main tournament as well as the second chance bracket. And again, probably ask a couple more times before we're done here, but if you can share the stream, we'd really appreciate it. It helps us out, gets the word out. Just more exposure, the players and the tour itself. And if you haven't already, go subscribe to the channel so you get notifications when I go live at all the tour stops. Don't miss a stream. Smash that like button while you're at it. All right, so this is kind of a clumpy, tight table here on the bottom half. Probably going to see a bit of safety play to start here. And that's going to pop out, I think. Well, could have been worse. Either way, because Kim can't make it, but just going to play safe back. Mark Adams in the chat. What's up, my guy? Yeah, good contact. No cover. Expect him to play another safety here. Oh, the combo was on. Wasn't even looking at that. All right. Well, so what's this group of balls over there? 6, 7, 8. She's got the 1 and the 3. Try and move some stuff now. Moved it a little bit. Didn't solve it. Gonna try and play into the short side on the 6. Would have been nice if maybe she just caught that point a little bit. Just got an edge of it. Just containment. A little bit goofy, but send the cue ball away. Oh, she bumped it out enough that it did go. But Iris has tied up the 7 ball. No. Well, I wonder if I can get that 8 to bank back like this. She's just gonna play safe. Looked like maybe you could the cut induced throw from the 7, the transfer to the 8 would have put that bank on the way it was laying, but never know now. Got a bank to the side pocket. Tipped it real short. Let's see, she got the cut to the upper corner, maybe. Indeed, she does. I think she can just stun. Into the rail, back over for the 9 on the side. She's drawing the ball though. She's trying to draw back up to probably. I guess maybe it was straighter than I thought. Yeah, I don't. She clearly didn't have the angle I thought she had. Bank this to the side. Let the cue ball run. 3 rails, possibly a 4th rail. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. All right, chance to go up 3-1 here. No. All right. This looked like it was going to be 3-1. Instead, we're going to have 2-all. All right, what's Iris do here? Flip the left side of the one, bring it down table maybe. No, she's gonna go off the right side. Two ball gonna leak out a little bit. Ooh, what a shot. What a back cut. Great shot from Iris. Chunked it a little bit thick. that well. She'd hit that ball full. It may have rolled, followed it in. She kind of caught the rail on the ball. It kind of stopped it. Well, jump cue. See if she can get over these balls. Kim usually jumps pretty well. There we go. Gonna say the last 2 times I've seen her jump on the stream, she's trapped it. She did well there. Good safety from Iris here. Rifles that in. She have angle though to open up this 6 ball. She'd have to reverse it out of the rail pretty well here. Bunch of load up with them inside. Hit it good. Hmm. All right. She moved the cue ball a lot more than maybe she needed to, but table looks different to me with my weird camera angles versus I'm sure how it looks to the players down there. Well, saw Kim kick one in already. Don't see if she goes rail first underneath or if she has to go short rail, the top short rail, which is the direction she's facing right now. Did it again. Rail and ball. Stops the cue ball right there in front of the pocket.
10. Yes.
All right, just opts to play safe there. Left a jump shot for Iris. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Woo. Woo boy. Highlight reel. Get there, get there, get there. Little short. Cross bank it. It's that 10 ball to slow down. Gotten a little close to that corner. Left Iris a cut shot here. And she drains it. Cue ball's going to stop in time. All right. Some balls down.
Hey, this is Touch Host. TouchTunes has the music you want to hear. Use the TouchTunes app and play my music right from your seat. You can also play directly on the
Uh-oh. Man, can she jump Karam into the 10 ball here? Looks like maybe a jump draw.
Extension? Yes.
Gonna kick at it.
The red dots.
Yes.
Looks like she's gonna lock her up on the 5 ball. Oh no, it went. And she's gonna lock herself up on the 9 ball. Yeah, I don't think that is quite what she had in mind. Uh, close to the 9 ball, but she's all right. Wow, what a bank. What a bank. Ball is past the side pocket by about an inch. No concern about scratching if she just plays this with top. Ooh, hit it into the rail a little bit, but still dropped. All right, what she got here? Nothing down on the break. Iris does have a look at the one ball. I believe she's got 3 is not impeding. It goes to the pocket. 2 up there by the upper right pocket. This table's pretty spread out pretty well. Good shot. Let's see if I can figure out what ball's the 4 ball. I believe that's this ball right there. Nice shot. All right, did well. Coming back out with a 6-ball. Got the 7 down here by the lower left. Nothing's too terribly close to a rail. So I'd venture to guess that Iris gets out here. The right side of this 8-ball. Good natural angle to go down for the 9. Main thing is she doesn't want to get straight. A little close to her work, but she's got an angle. She wants to get back up. Somewhere about here. Oh, she's going to go to the other side. That works too. Thought she might stay on the right side there, but another look at our sponsors. Litman Lights, Bonobo Billiards, Kamui, our official 2026 tour sponsor, Diamond Mind, Northwest, and of course our host venue, the Golden Fleece Billiards. Appreciate them having us this year, hosting us for stop number 1. All right, so we got the 4-ball down here by the 10. That's the 4 ball right there. A little bit of danger there. A little risky trying to move that ball. All right, jump cue. Jump and punt this 9 ball, or not 9 ball, the 3 ball away. Gets cover underneath the 4 and 10. All right, what's Kim like here? She's trying to spin out of that short rail. Didn't quite get enough of that right English on there to open it up wide enough. And she solved the 4-10 ball for Iris. So the level of both these players, this should be, in most situations, a rack that either one of them should be able to run out from here, especially with ball in hand. Knight struck that well on the 5 ball. Transitioning to 6 ball. There's our 6 ball. Yeah, she bumped the 8, but she's gonna be okay. One spot where she could have gotten into some trouble there. A little steep, but I think she can hold this. Maybe cheat the pocket just a hair and draw this back out. And I think if she draws it, if she can pinch draw it, maybe a little deeper, maybe somewhere around there. Although she's playing a high ball, maybe she's gonna go past it. Oh, she bumped into it. That was a little scary. Okay, so couple errors in the last 2 shots here. She ran into the 8 and then, well, actually she ran into the 8 twice. She bumped it trying to go around it. Yeah, on the 6, ended up a little too steep. She's bumped it into an awkward spot. Gonna try and lay up under the 9 and she doesn't get there. All right. See what Kim feels like here. And you could ticky the 8 off the back of the 10 up into the upper corner. You could play the combo, or you could play safe, which is the route she goes. The much more likely shot to win you the rack. I unfortunately can't help explore the showboaty options when looking at what the table presents. Oh, she's hit that good. She's gonna have to come with something with a 9-ball though. She want to go all in on a bank. She could also try and play her cue ball like that. Not quite enough speed, but she got the side-to-side separation. All right, separating those balls. Gets the 9-ball up on that top rail. What she's doing here, maybe try and bank the 9 onto the 10. Oh, she went for side to side. I don't think the cut into the side is as tough as it looks on the screen. Like I said, I don't think it's as tough as it looks on the screen, but you can still potentially overcut it and catch the point and have it stay out. Feeling cheeky, you could try and cross bank it. I like just playing it inside though if it goes. And it does. There's a split second where I thought she was going to catch the point on the left. Man, this is shaping up to be a tight match. At 4-4. It's now a race to 5. First player to win 5 racks. You're out. It's going to be our stop number 1 champ. What else we got? Another look at that tour schedule. Waiting for our which tournament director we got? The assistant or no? Chris, regular tournament director, racking the balls down there. So yeah, let's look at the schedule for the rest of the year. Pretty much a stop every month going forward. April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and then the invitational stop in November. All right, Kim's turn to break here. And it looks like the 1-5 is on for the side pocket. Oh, no, playing safe. Don't listen to me. You know, I've only been at this for 20 hours over the past 2 days. Clearly still seeing everything perfect. No, she did well to get the hit, but that line took the cue ball right into corner. So Iris with ball in hand here. And 3 in a sticky spot underneath the 9 and the 6 ball. If you pot the 1, do you have a line? Can you go underneath this 10 into that? Or do you have to try and go straight? Kind of babied that ball. A little surprised about that. It's gonna have to kick now. Might even have to kick 2 rails. And the short, and then the side rail. Or load up with some left English. No, the hope is, you know, load up. She's gonna load up a bunch of left. Ideally, you just want to clip that side. Maybe a little more like there, so you're coming back down like that. Get this to the corner. Table's open now. Well, she opted for the combo. Maybe tricked herself into thinking that was the easier of the 2 shots there. I like to go into the corner because you're going to be on the 4 regardless. Oh, Kiram? So she's taking care of the 4. We'll want to go forward here for the 5. Yeah, high ball just lets it roll up for the 5. Rail back out for the 6. I have to draw out of this for the 7. It looks like she's pretty straight. Just try and draw straight back, maybe to the left a little bit. Now she got a little more stun than draw. You can cut this if you're feeling offensive. I don't think she will. And she's just going to try and put the Q and the 7 on either side of the 8. It's leaked out though, and she's left a cut shot. So Kim's cue ball, she should be able to just go. No. End up back out here somewhere. She could potentially run into the 8 if she catches it on the super thin side. She's overcooked it a little bit though. It's kind of one of those shots where you can't really underhit it because no matter what, the cue ball is coming out to the right side of the 8. But you can overhit it. And plays safe. Plays the high percentage shot there. Gets good cover. Iris kicking one rail at this. Looks long. It is long. All right. 3 balls to clean up here, and Kim should be up 5-4. Yeah, this really feels like it's got the potential to just go back and forth the whole way. Trading racks for the most part. All right. Kim going to 4. Iris going to 5 at this point. All right. Power break from Iris there. Ball's going down, but no love on the 1 ball. So probably going to roll out.
Take your time.
Oh. Uh-oh. Well, if Iris can't go rail first at this, she's probably gonna have to just take the 10 ball out of the corner and have it spotted and hope that with, only 6 other balls on the table that Kim doesn't get out. All right, so there was plenty of room. Yeah, had there not been a ball in hand scenario for Kim, would have been a 2-10. 2, 3. What's what here? Can't tell if it's the 4 or the 8 on the table. That is the 4 next to her cue ball there. And she needs to go from the 3 to the 4, run forward a little bit after the 4. If she can get, I think she's going to have to shoot the 8 in the side. Or if for some reason, she ended up more down here after the 4, all the way up. All right, 2 rails to the 4. Yeah, a little straight, couldn't do too much there. I mean, feeling good about banking. Is it big ball? Oh. That's unfortunate. I think this will be the first 2-game advantage since the opening 2 racks when Kim went up 2-0. She now leads 6-4. Again, go check out our sponsors. We appreciate them so much for supporting the tour. A big thank you to Littman Lights, Bonobo Billiards, Kamui, and Diamond Mine Northwest for supporting the tour, as well as the Golden Fleece for hosting this stop and sponsoring the stop as well. Without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to put this tour on. I know I've mentioned a few times the NWPA is a nonprofit organization, so we very much rely on sponsorship, to add money to the, for the added money for the payouts and all the other little things required to finance and put this tour on. So if you can, go check them out. Also, go check out the partner store at Jam Up Apparel. Get your NWPA branded pool jerseys, pool shirts. Come in both men's and women's styles. Go pick one up. Also got these 25th anniversary edition shirts out there right now. Go grab one, show your support for the tour. A little bit of those proceeds come back to us. All right, what we got here? All right. Just carom the 2 off the 5, maybe. Oh. She could do that. Maybe put a little bit of left outside to come back over for the 3 ball here. All right, so she picked something else. They're safe or trying to place. Yeah, I'm not positive. She didn't entirely get safe here. And it stays up. Question is she caught just barely behind the point? My vantage point, it doesn't look like it. Like she's just barely able to miss that point and go all the way down there. Wow, what a shot. And that is the 4 ball, which I don't know if it passes the 8 there. Hard to tell. Might have to go to the upper left. Maybe try and just put the cue ball behind the 8. No, she went all in on that. Oh, well done. Just slides to the other side for the 5 in the same pocket. Put the 6 either in the side or all the way up. 6 in the side. This is 7 down by the lower left. Just rolls the 6 in. She should have angle to come down to this bottom rail and back up. Shoot the 8 in the lower right. Up to get a little straighter. That concerns maybe as that brings the 10 ball into play. She just avoids it. No worries there. She gotten a little too straight. She could have potentially ran into the 10 ball and stopped herself dead in their tracks. And I mean, maybe that was still the angle she had. Maybe just a touch of left English to help it past the 10. Inside. Just go to the rail and back out a hair. 10 in the upper left as it appears on your screen. Well, we're getting close to the end of this match, but I would still ask if you can to share the stream if you're able to. So even people who see it later tonight or tomorrow are aware and come back and watch. Help us pump those numbers up. And yeah, big shout out. Appreciate any of you that can help out with that. And of course, smash the subscribe button if you don't already subscribe. Stay in the know for each stop when I go live by doing so. All right. Kim needs 3. Iris needs 4. Winner's going to get a check for $765. Second's going to get a check for $515. Difference of $250 on the line here. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the finals individual match chat because I've got 2 streams going. I have the non-stop one that's been running all day where I usually hang out in the chat. So I'm just seeing a bunch of you guys' messages in the individually labeled finals match chat. So Bonnie, I will not be in Long Beach. No, I am house sitting this coming weekend. And nobody invited me to play either, so there's also that. There's a men's tournament in Long Beach, Washington coming up that Bonnie was asking about. A great shout out from Lucky Loser Billiards at all the ladies of the NWPA, saying all the ladies in the NWPA rock. It's just another example of great players with solid pool skills. Love it. Thank you for saying I do a good job. You know, I'm a little self-conscious, but I get in the booth and do it anyways, so I appreciate the support. Yeah, see you at Silver Star. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to you earlier. I will try and keep an eye on this chat as well. So let's get back to the action here. What a good shot from Iris. right in the heart of the pocket. On the 6, should be able to slide over here for the 7, no problem. Something like, might have to put a little bit of inside kill. I called that one pretty good, didn't I? I should like to come out towards the center of the table and maybe back a little bit. Try and pull this ball something like out to here. She'd really be fine even if she comes across towards the 10. So that 8 goes in the pocket pretty easily and the position's going to be pretty natural. Yeah, so she just kept it simple. Now, she's got an option. She could cut it in the side, or she could just play it all the way up and draw back a little bit for the 9 in the left side. Kind of a shooter's choice here. I actually kind of like shooting all the way up and drawing back. Yeah, you're taking, you can open your stroke up a little bit. You're taking more lateral speed off the cue ball, whereas clipping it in that side, the cue ball is going to run a little bit more, and it's kind of going more to the left-hand side of the table. So she's ending up with a little bit more of a back cut here, which there's nothing wrong with this angle. Some people, I don't know, some people struggle with back cuts a little bit more. I don't think this was a problem for Iris, but the angle's really nice because she can come over here to towards the right side for this 8 ball, or not 8 ball, 10 ball. We're playing 10 ball. Would have liked to seen her draw that ball a little bit more because now she's a little flat. Shouldn't be a problem. It's very cuttable. Both these players are at a skill level where whenever the shot comes up, it should be pretty routine. She just rolls it right in there. All right, we're at 6-6. We are back at even. Got ourselves a race to 3. This is like a weekend nickel tournament now. Yeah, I got my money on this one going the distance, going hill. And once again, I appreciate you all tuning in. We'll get a lot more of you railbirds on Sunday than do on Saturday. A lot of people out doing stuff on Saturday evenings. So I just appreciate you spending your afternoon and your evening watching this finals with me. All right, I think, oh wait, it's like maybe we have a player break, but no, it is a player break. Okay, we got a player break, so I'm going to mute up for a second and stretch my legs. It's a little cramped up in this booth, and neither one of the stools are very comfortable. So I'll be back in a minute when the players are back. Stay tuned. All right, players tried to beat me back. Got the break off before I got that player break slide off there. But we're good to go in rack 13. I think we're going to be seeing a rollout here. Oh, no, she's jumping at it. Well, I think, ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was pretty sure that was the first shot after the break. A little rush getting back up here. Right. Yeah, I don't know. If that was the first shot after the break, my opinion is that I don't know that the jump shot was what I would have tried. This table's laying pretty good for Iris at this point. And after being down 2 games, having a little momentum to get back to even, letting her back to the table. Ball in hand, I don't think is ideal. But at the same time, I don't know. I'd done plenty of silly things, and I don't know, maybe if I was feeling that that wasn't such a terrible jump shot, that I would have gone after it too. So that's the other thing, is maybe, often you roll out to a jump shot because you jump okay, and you're like, yeah, please give it back to me. So, not taking anything away from Kim. I don't know. I'm still working it out in my head. All right. Load up on some outside, pull that cue ball to the right out of that rail for the 6 over here. Cut that on the side. Let this cue ball come back across the table. Yeah, she should be able to just cut that in and do basically that. Uh, these side pockets have been a little stingy. I feel like I've noticed over the last 2 days on the thinner cuts. I don't know if that's just the playing conditions or facing's a little bouncier. She's gonna get around there. She very much got there. Well, I think that after giving up ball in hand, that Kim's gonna still come out on top of this rack. Get that nice. What's the angle on this look like? It's a little steep, so I might shoot it all the way down just to come straight across the table. Oh, she held that great. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right. Kim surviving a run out scare there from Iris. So somebody's asking, digital pool is showing the event is completed. Are you looking at the second chance bracket? There is 2 brackets for, if you search NWPA 2026, there is the main tournament, and then there was a second chance that was just today, and that event is done. I assume that's what you're seeing, is you're looking at the wrong bracket. So just let me know if you figured that out. I've also got a slide with the QR code to the main event bracket. I can throw that up if you need. I can also throw the link in the chat too. Why not just do that? It's in the main all-day stream chat, but I'll go grab it. Oh, here, I put it in the posted in the chat anyways. That way, anybody that shows up later or was curious can go find that as well. All right. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ooh, just stopping in time. One problem is down here by this lower left corner. That is the 6 and the 8. So the 5 is down here. It's always nice to open stuff up earlier than the ball before, but the ball before is probably going to be the one that she uses. All right, so here is draw into this. She went underneath and just blasted it open. Sometimes I worry about coming underneath the balls. But it's spread nicely. This rack is looking very promising to put Kim on the hill.
Yes.
All right, so this is going to be a tester into the side pocket here. Just a little overcut. We were talking about that in the previous rack. Iris had a similar shot, thin cut into the side that also went a little long. All right. And just when it looked like Kim was going to be on the hill, it looks like we're probably going to be all tied up again.
Yes.
She's taking her time just because she had that the shot in the side in the previous rack. Kind of underhit it, babied it a little bit. Gonna have to take some medicine. Pretty much shooting a spot shot here. Man, got ice in her veins. All right, now it's a race to 2. Real dogfight here. Both players just grinding this out. Well, again, big thank you to everybody that's tuned in this evening for this finals match. We really appreciate you guys checking out the stream and tuning in to support these ladies. And I appreciate any and all of you who've been able to share that stream link, get the word out. Y'all are awesome. I know feels like each and every stop, our viewership at the by the end of the tournament is just a little bit higher every time. So we keep growing. Just want to thank all of you for helping us with that. All right, so 2-ball, what is that? 2-5. She's got a 2-5 combo here. Might have to take on a 3-8 combo as well, depending on how her 2 and cue balls settle after this shot. All right, back on the 2. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really easy to get to the side of the 3 to play it in the same pocket or in the side. So just gonna have to settle for this combo. You know, 3 will kind of be going towards the 10. You have the potential of setting up a 3-10 combo or a 3-10 carom potentially after this shot. Although the cue ball is probably tracking back to this. No, just gonna play safe. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with extending the game. Adrienne, yeah, no problem. My pleasure. I really appreciate that the board and the NWPA keeps me around. Loser Billiards, my crystal ball sees Hill coming. Yep, I was already saying that to somebody during the player break, that this had the feel of going the distance. All right, kind of a blown safety here. I feel like that is maybe a situation that Iris hasn't quite figured out how to play safe in yet. She had a similar one in another match where it was the same sort of thing, misjudged contact or how the contact was going to affect the balls, trying to push a ball through a really tight space. It's also, that she just misinterpreted whether or not there was room or not to get by. Looks like we got Karam on the 10 ball here. It was the shot on the table. Oh no. Now, let's see. So we're at a little over 9 hours here. I believe Kim started the morning on the B side, so she's been here that full time. I don't think Iris played her first match until about an hour and a half after that, so she's still been here 7.5 hours. So the day is getting a little long. Definitely wears at you when you're still trying to be out on the table competing. She played that well. We'll say this. You feel like your safety game's lacking. Definitely watch some of these NWPA matches. These women know how to play safe. There must be a little bit of a gap, must not be entirely frozen. Sounds like she's taking her extension. There is one extension per rack, I believe 2 extensions if it goes hill for each player. I don't remember if the shot clock is 25 seconds or 30. It's spinning that ball.
Did you see her move the tap like half an inch? I did not. It barely moved, so you got the option to put it backward before it taps.
Oh, apparently she bumped the. Apparently she. What's going on is apparently I didn't see it, but I guess Iris bumped the 10 a little bit. So Rafa taking a second to ask him if she wanted it restored or left alone, because that is her option on a disturbed ball. Raphael, our assistant tournament director, came out to help Chris out this weekend, running score sheets and player name tags to the various tables. Although there's nowhere to hang the name cards, so they may not, I don't think they used them at this stop. Well, she is on the wrong side of this 8 ball. Gonna find out if the banks are open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. What a nice swerve shot from Kim there. All right. So she missed the opportunity in the previous rack. To get to the hill, but now she has all right. At most 2 racks left in this match. Again, thank our sponsors, Littman Lights, Bonobo Billiards, Kamui, and Diamond Mine Northwest. Diamond Mine, our official 2026 tour sponsor. Really appreciate what they do to help us out. And of course, thank you to Golden Fleece Billiards here in Everett, Washington for sponsoring the stop and hosting the stop and just being so great to us. They forgot to mark the score. The score is not up to date. It is 8-7 Kim. Give them a second to see if they notice, although I can just update it from my end. Let's just do that. Uh-oh. Well, that does not bode well for Iris. Is Kim just gonna go for the kill here? Man, I would just run out. But I get it, you know, you're on the hill. It's been a long, long day. Well, pays off. All right. Well, I tried to promise you guys hill, but we nearly got there. So, Kim Jones is our tour stop #1 champ.
And then we're going to say, hey, watch us as we go to Boise for our next tour stop. Please check out online. Hey, big shout out to Dave and everybody at Golden Fleece for helping us out.
But once again, thank you everybody that tuned in yesterday, today, this evening. Appreciate you guys hanging out, supporting, watching. Once again, a big congratulations to Kim Jones, our tour stop #1 champion. Big shout out to Iris Wang, who played phenomenal, going all the way through the A side to the finals match undefeated, but coming up 2 games short here in the end. Still a great tournament for her. Thank you, the NWPA, for continuing to bring me out to stream these events. Thank you to Golden Fleece Billiards for having us the weekend, sponsoring the stop. Thank you to all our other sponsors, Diamond Mine Northwest, Littman Lights, Kamui, Bonobo Billiards. Wouldn't be able to do this without our sponsors. And again, thank you everybody out there who shared the stream. You can still share it, you know, so people see it tomorrow or later tonight and are like, what's this? And check it out. And again, if you haven't watched the stream before and don't already subscribe to the channel, enjoyed yourself, hit that subscribe button, get notified. And I've also got a little Venmo tip jar down there at the bottom if you want to throw a couple dollars for beer, coffee, or gas. I really appreciate your support. The NWPA gives me a very small stipend, but, you know, I appreciate them for doing that. But a lot of the cost of travel and all that is still on my own dime, which I'm happy to do to help them out. So thanks again, everybody. I'm going to at least stop the match stream, zoom out, and leave the all-day stream on for a little bit longer. So if you want to watch the hubbub, stick around. Otherwise, I will catch you all next time in Boise at the Pocket. Have a good night.
You ain't getting a check until you get the picture of the first. Okay, come in close. You can't move. So just kind of pretend like you're like each other. Okay, so now we're gonna do the legs. Push the check. Top the check my way a little bit. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more. Perfect. Okay. Right wheel squeeze in. Move. Do it again. Chris, move a little bit that way. Iris, a little bit that way. Perfect. You won't be able to see Chris. Can you bring Nobody wants to see that. That's all right. Chris, can you move it here that way? That's good. Good. Good, good, good. That looks great. Okay.
Okay, you move it here.
Yeah, okay. You know? Ready? Okay, so we're gonna do it. All right, ready? We're gonna do it back. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Do it again. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. You guys done? Thank you. That's the hardest part of the journey.
But you look good. Don't worry about it. You look good. There was nothing. I was like, you said means your parents. I know. I should do that with your wife. You go on.
We can get rid of it.
We use it for
Need a bigger wallet here.
So come in closer to the table, close to the table, really nice and close. I like that mic. Move a little bit.
Thank you.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Over with 3. Again. Yep, perfect. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I tried pulling the tape off of those, but it wrecks the fabric, so just coil it.